Kia ora, everyone.
Kia ora.
It's Sammy in the background. I am already annoyed with my hair, so I'm just replaiting my hair. But yes, a good morning, Smolch, and kia ora, Sammy. Congrats on getting first. Might be a little bit of inside knowledge there. That's okay, we love you. And yeah, you may see there's no project on the desk. I genuinely don't know what we're doing. I'm so prepared for stream today. So prepared. I'm in like 4 minds on what to colour. So I just figured, you know what, we'll just go live and then whoever's there, they can like help me decide. There was a possibility we were going to try and get some of the new books printed, but didn't happen. Yo, like 2 a.m. around here was wild last night. There were cop cars and dog patrols and still trying to figure out what was going on, but from what I managed to scope out, there might have been some people doing a runner from the cops. But yeah, there was a police car that had its light shining directly into the room. We were still awake. We were also watching the Detective Pikachu movie, which is adorable. I don't remember how it ends. I think I was dozing at that point.
I was asleep, yeah. We can watch it again later. I need to
Yeah. I caught little bits of it, so like I kind of could follow the story because I was dozing in and out and I had my glasses off, so I also couldn't see. I did see some of it, and what I saw was adorable, but then it was like, nah, glasses off, so yeah. I woke up at one point, and the twist that I guessed immediately upon meeting a certain character turned out to be correct, and it's just like, yep, cool. 2 a.m. police party, yeah, good times. But yeah, it is Sunday. It is a new month. Happy Pride Month. Every month is really Pride Month, but I know for a lot of people it's official Pride Month. So, what are we going to be getting into today? Well, like I said, I don't know. So we have a few options. And I mean a few, because I don't have my full range of books. Now, what I'm in the mood for is actually colouring portraiture. And particularly there's a couple of pages in the new books that I'm just kind of in the mood for. And the issue is with the colouring books I currently have, I don't have a portraiture book. It's something that I didn't actually bring, which is dumb, because every time I travel, I try to cover several details. So the first thing I will always bring when I travel is any books that have got a buddy colour in. So Mythomorphia came because this is the one that I've got buddy colours in. And I'm actually working with the lovely Cindy of Mindful Grip on Instagram to finish off this book, because I don't know if you can read my post-it, but there is 19 spreads left in this book. So we're going a bit hard in Mythomorphia because we both want to try and we're both quite a bit of the way through Mythomorphia, so we want to try and get it done. So the first option that we have is Mythomorphia. There's actually 2 spreads that I need to work in here this month. So the first one, which I know is right around the centre of the book, somewhere in here. So the first one is this turtle with an island on its back. This is the buddy colour for the month with Cindy that we've chosen. So more water friends. We've done a lot of water friends, but this is one that we do have. I have no idea how I'm going to approach this one. And then, because we're both doing 2 spreads in here this month, our second spread is we're working on one that the other person has already completed. So for me, that is my one whip in here, which might be further on. Which is a kitsune that I have started in here. Could have sworn it was near the start. You know, I've used this book so much, still can't find the pages. Nothing's tagged, nothing's prepared. There it is. I just also hit the mic. So I have this kitsune spread. So I've only done the background in this one so far. A little bit of a rainbow gradient. Not that much. I also based but haven't activated a tree, apparently. So yeah, those are our 2 options in Mythomorphia. My very fall apart Mythomorphia. And then of course the big buddy book that I had brought with me was Alien Worlds. So of course we have more Alien Worlds that we can work on. So we just finished off the Forest Intelligence page in the last stream. So we could even move on to the last page of this planet or go backwards, because we still have this big double page spread, which is what I would be inclined to do. This does use the existing colour palettes that we've already established, so it's actually a little bit easier in terms of colours because I don't have to think, because the colours are established, so we're just going through and adding those in. We also still have this one, which is part of the Lost Paradise. But yeah, so we could go on to this spread here, so Alien Worlds. And then I did bring Mythic World, but that was because I had a work in progress page I needed to finish off for the month in here. There's nothing in here that's really gravitating towards me, so I'm going to put Mythic World aside, so that one's not an option. And then we have these 3 little books. Now, I'm a little burnt out on mermaids, so I'm also going to pull out the Sirens of the World, because we just did a ton of mermaids. I'm burnt out on mermaids for the moment, so I want to break from those. Which leaves us with Manrich Deutsch Europa. I'm probably butchering that, sorry to any German speakers. But this one is super, super cute. So we could start a page in here. It's got different scenes from different areas of Europe. It's like you're going on a little tiki tour of Europe. Or then we have Furballs, which I have been working in like crazy at the moment. Trying to do this without spoiling all the pages for this month's flip through. I did start one last night. Another one. This one here. So I did just start this one here, just with some polys. So we could also just do a bunch in here as well. So yeah, if you have any thoughts, any preferences, we have Mythomorphia, Alien Worlds, Europa, or Furballs. Or one more option. One more option that is very important. We have this one here. This is an original piece of art. This is Sammy's new profile picture. I have done the background and then I've put it aside for quite a while because I just wasn't in the right space to do it. But we could do this one, and this would also fix my portraiture need. I might just talk myself into doing this one. Smelt says Sammy. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
I say Sammy too, but my vote shouldn't count in this matter.
No, your vote is extra special in this matter. Sammy! Can't believe I forgot about it. Because it wasn't on the desk. I was going to pull it over to the desk today, but it's still in the bag and it's been keeping safe. But because it wasn't in front of me, my brain forgot about it. Alright, let's work on some original art. Oh, cool. Thank you, Seribot.
Amazing, so quick.
So quick. By the way, Small, I got Seribot. So, yeah, we just got spam messaged by 2 people and it auto came in and deleted it for us. I love it. I love it. I put in Seribot after watching both Sammy and Vi get spam bot raided at the exact same time, and one of the 6,000 followers hit you at once spam bot raids. Like, it was crazy. You have not been replaced because there's still a need for mods, but this is, after seeing people get spam raided this week, there's been 5 separate channels that I've seen this happen on, and I happen to be in both Vi and Sammy's channels when it hit. And I do not want to put my mods through getting 6,000 follow spam messages to delete, because it is absolutely insane when it hits. So that is the reason I got Seribot, because that is being a problem at the moment. But you still need mods there, because if it happens, like I hit shield mode, like you still have things to do. And I still appreciate you for everything you do, for shout outs, for just being here, just being you. But it also just means you don't have to worry about the stupid spam messages that comes through, because it picks up on a lot of them.
It means that when you have to mod, you're going to be modding actual people.
Yeah.
That have come in with hateful intent.
Yeah.
Rather than just fighting a robot. We got robots to fight robots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a robot's never a replacement for an actual person, especially a person as wonderful as Smalt. But yeah, as the mod that was there in both Sammy and Vi's channel, and then seeing how quickly Seribot worked when you got 6,000 followers and then 6,000 spam messages, I was like, we need this on the channel, because, yeah, a solution to the robot on robot crime. Okie dokie. So I was actually going to update some stuff. Where's my keyboard? There's my keyboard. Because, of course, being so prepared, I haven't even titled anything or done projects or anything like that. Because I had no idea. I haven't even done social media yet. Oh, that's right. My shift key's broken. I dropped the keyboard. So this.
Punch your keyboard over and I'm going to fix it.
Okay. Oh, that shift. Samsara Dusty. New. What are we calling it? It's a profile picture? Oh, shift doesn't work, Amy. Okay, that's that one. And then we go over here, we go to project. Today we are working on some original art. This is a profile pic for the lovely It uses Prismacolor Posca, oh my god, Posca paint pens, and we'll end it with Stickles because I know we are using Stickles on the black kit, and then I'm just going to update it to say Polychromos and Pablo pencils. All my pencils are P. Prismacolor, Polychromos and Pablo pencils, Posca paint pens, and Stickles. And now if we go project, there we go. Yay. Puzzler, hello. Absolutely love the background ambience on this piece. The natural glow. Thank you. The glare on the TV is killer. I appreciate that very much. I've worked quite hard on the background and then I haven't touched it since.
The background's the fun part.
It's really not, so. It's just standing out by the bin.
What's that?
The keyboard.
Alright. The right one?
Left one. Yes, I still do this to work out my left and right. PB! I can't do it as well as you. I can't do the high-pitched scream. But yeah, it's fantastic. Hello, hello. How are you going, lovely?
Good, PB.
And then I need to just copy this little message. Apologies about all this. Oh my god, it's gonna... No, I need to do it from here. See, this is the only problem with starting stream where before I even know what I'm going to stream. I have to do all the stuff that I usually try to do before I go live. Right, can I update the details of the stream while we're here? Yes, we can. Alright. Oh, yeah, I can't use angle brackets. And on YouTube, it's me, Sammy D.
Do you want to know what broke it?
What? What is
it? Part of a clothing tag.
Ah!
Plastic thing. It come dislodged and dropped down and where the key needed to move.
Yeah.
It's also that is a keyboard for you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh. Alright. On original arts. Oh, sorry, hitting the camera. Save. Alright. That's all caught up with. Right. Beady Baby, hello. We are nearly there. I do apologize. Again, I usually try to do all this before I go live, but I hadn't made my mind up on what we were doing. And now we go to Instagram and... Yeah, I did turn it off before I gave it to you. Samsara's also fixing my keyboard that's broken. We live and working on original art for a change.
You have the most extraordinary keyboard mess.
Yeah?
Because it's full of glitter and pencil shaving.
Of course my keyboard's full of glitter. Are we surprised? Are we surprised my keyboard is full of glitter? That actually just makes me incredibly happy because that just means one day someone's going to open up my laptop and be like, why the frick is it full of glitter?
What's your problem, man?
And that's like, because I am glitter. And then I wish they would let me put 2 links in the same story so I didn't have to paste the image twice to put both links in because we dual stream. Share. Done. Done. Excuse me, you expect to remember which way is the correct L? Yeah, I do this and then I'm still confused as to what an L is. And it's even worse if I look up here because of all like camera reverses and stuff like that too, and you're just like, this side. This side is the broken one. Oh, right, that is all set up. We are done. We are decided. Everything is established. How is everyone? How's everyone going today? Let me know if we need to change sound, if we need more light, if we need less light. We're not doing that because we get glare. We're going to bring that one up slightly because we've got the curtains open, so that'll bring in some. Okay, so for those that don't know the beautiful Samsara, you should.
How dare.
How dare. But Samsara has been doing a bit of a rebrand and coordinating a bunch of her overlays, her stream looks, and for her birthday, one of the things that I wanted to do for her was a new piece of art that she could also use as a profile picture. I have also been creating a bunch of emotes for her. So these emotes are all the things that I have created for her so far.
Please try.
Pardon?
Please try. Let me know that it's working.
Exclamation works. That means shift works. Thank
Well,
you.
She has my flag. She can fix your computer.
Yeah. Allegrada and Shree. Hello, hello. Enjoy your swim, Allegrada. That is all good. And Shree, it is lovely to see you. So yes, this is for Sammy for her profile pic, and the design of the character is semi-based on Sammy, but also semi-based on her emotes, which are based on her anyway, so it is still based on her, but it's like a slightly more cartoony, but still Sammy. Am I making sense?
It's a me that I wish I was.
It's a me that she is. It is adorable. I didn't do realistic eyes, so to me it's more cartoony. But
That's
this,
super big eyes though.
yeah. And yeah, so we've got a couple of things to do. So obviously the background is done. I did really want to do like a gamer room with a pink and blue glow because of course trans flag and trans pride, so we had to do pink and blue. So that is the background. I also did it out of focus because I didn't want to draw a bunch of tech because that sounded really boring to me.
I don't know how we're together. I love tech.
I know, I can't stand it. And so we have a couple of things in particular that we need to do on here. So the hairstyle is based on Sammy's wig with the cat ears because we are doing a cat girl aesthetic. The pink sweatshirt is a specific pink baby sweatshirt. I'm not sure about putting Vi's logo on there because this is the sweatshirt we're basing it on. However, I might just colour it all baby pink and then we can digitally supersede the logo. But that gives you the option to not have it there if you just want it plain pink.
Exactly.
And then on the lap is a very specific blanket that I crocheted for Sammy, which is a pink and blue trans pride blanket. This is, I just sketched it as some sort of beanie chair type thing. Again, I didn't want to draw a computer chair. I didn't want to draw this. This looks complicated. Unfortunately, gonna have to lurk. I have lots of homework and stuff to do. Oh, good. You absolutely do the lurk that you need to lurk. You need to do. Wow, words. And yes, lurk cookies. I've heard they're delicious. Thank you for lurking, Han. Wow. Anyway. So those are sort of what we're planning to do. So we're probably going to start with the eyes because I like to start with the eyes because eyes are fun and expressive, and I feel like you really start to establish somebody when you colour in the eyes. And that's all my notes from last month. By the way, I have not done my completed pages video yet because there's 37 pages to record. That is what we ended the month on. Last month was crazy. So, let's start. So we're going to pull out Walnut Brown, which is a cooler dark brown, to work as a little bit of our shadows. We also will want some warm grey, so we can do sort of the whites of the eye shading. We are going to need black, especially for the pupils. We're going to pull out, now mine are old pencils, so they still claim them as flesh, but I believe they're being rebranded as like peach and salmon and those sort of tones. Just going to pull out a bunch of those. Now there was a little bit, I did have a sheet of little references I created just for looking at how color glow works and stuff, because color glow is difficult. I'll just make sure I've got that up just so I can reference it if I need to. Yeah, it was a really productive colouring month. I needed to colour. It was as simple as that. I needed to colour, and at the end I was like, damn, this is a lot of pages, which means we're going to have a very long completed pages video because it is my most ever coloured pages in a month. Like, absolutely insane. Now, Sammy's eyes are tricksy little things because they're beautiful hazel brown with flecks of green and flecks of gold. They like to change colour all the freaking time because I stare too often at Sammy, and I know weird things about how her body works because I stare too often at her because she's very pretty.
Yeah. Sometimes they're green, sometimes they're brown. Most of the time they're indecisive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do a lot of bright green purely because of the fact that we've got this page with the pinks and the blues. Like, we'll bring in a little bit of green, which will draw your eye to the page, but I don't want to make them green because that's going to be literally the only green on the page. So we'll probably focus more on some brown greens and bring it more to the brown side. We'll also put out some yellow. That is the wrong yellow because it is like a green yellow. Amy the colouring robot, heck yeah. I also did install the Stream Deck last night. I can now mute my sound and then unmute it and make it really loud for me and take it right back down. That's as far as I got with the Stream Deck. I can also instantaneously put myself on the desktop. But it's a start, and that was as much as my brain spoons would allow me to do last night. Whoop, hitting. Alright, so we've got a ton of colours out. We're also going to need an extender because a lot of my polys are short. I did learn my lesson from last time, and I did bring my pencil case of spare polys. So we have backups. We have quite a few backups this time. I learnt my lesson. I have one weird eye. One of my eyes is just green, but the other one is 2/3 green and 1/3 brown. Ooh.
Heterochromia is sick. I love it.
That is very cool. My eyes mostly just look brown. If I am in bright light, they do go really golden brown and have little flecks of green. But 99% of the time, my eyes just look brown. But there's definitely, if you look at them closely, there is green and yellows in there. Eye color's really cool. But that was also, like, my mum has always been honest about the fact that my the person I refer to as dad is not my biological dad. So I've always known that I was adopted by my dad. But that was like the moment that I realized, like, whoa, I really am adopted, when I learned about how eye colors and genetics work, because my brothers are both blonde and blue-eyed, and I am brunette with brown eyes because moldy blood. So yeah, it was like I look, these little things that are similar, because of course we both share the same mum, so there are little things that are similar in our bone structure, but I definitely am the brown hair, brown eyes. My mum is brunette but has blue eyes. My adoptive dad, blonde with blue eyes. My brothers, blonde with blue eyes. Me, tan, brown hair, brown eyes, because I have the moldy. And as a kid, I was very, very tan. I do not go outside anymore. But it is a really fun thing. You know how at like baby showers, there's that game that you play of guess the baby? And so I'll bring my baby picture and no one ever guesses that it's me, because like I'm very pale now. I am one of those people that I tan up really easily if I go outside. I just don't go outside and I don't tan. But as a child and as a baby, I was a lot darker. And so I put my photo up and I look like a moldy baby because I am part moldy. And so I put the baby photo up and everyone's like, who the frick is this baby? Like, and then I'm like, it's me. And they're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it is. It's that same thing as like how babies' hair color often changes. Yeah. But yeah, I got really tanned a couple of summers ago when I left a job due to a mental breakdown, and I had like 6 weeks of unemployment where the doctors were like, nah, you're not working, you just need to recover. So I went swimming every day, and I would literally go to the pool, pay $4 to stay at the pool all day, swim for a few hours, take a book, take a sketchbook, and I would spend 8 to 10 hours just swimming at the pool and bring lunch and just read, and then bike home and biked to the pool. I got so tiny and I got so tan. It was so good. But then I went back to work. But it was what I needed. It was a really wonderful break. But yeah, I turned up back at the laboratory job because they had an opening and they heard I was unemployed. And they were like, do you want a job? It's like, yes, please. So I turned back up at the job. Everyone's like, oh my God, Amy, you're so tan. I was like, yeah, unemployment's awesome. My eyes are such a dark brown, they look nearly black unless it's really bright light. Eyes are just one of those really fascinating things to sort of look at and study and just admire. Like, it's really weird to go to people, can I just stare at your eyes? But I really like just staring at people's face shapes and seeing how they work, you know? Usually makes people very uncomfortable though when you go, can I just look at your eyes? It's like, you know, come up to someone and just be like, you have such pretty eyes. It's just creepy. Yeah. It's for the art. It's for the art, I promise. Yeah, I don't have a, like, we didn't end up doing I didn't end up doing a lot yesterday. Sammy did a lot yesterday. She was in a D&D game for quite a few hours and had a blast with that. And I napped 4 times. But I think I needed it. I also just realised you're very zoomed out. So let's bring you in a bit, eh? Where's my camera? There's my camera. Wrong way. That way. Alright, so we'll do proper eyelashes and stuff later on. For now, we're just working on the inner of the eye. There's no point doing the eyelashes until we've done the shading around the eye. Alright, let's start. So I'm starting with walnut brown here. I mean, I did technically start with some black just to place some lines. But we'll start with some walnut brown. And I'm just going to work over my highlight spots because I'll bring those back in with Posca. Because then we get in more even shape. That reminds me too, I need to contact Vi about getting the artwork for the reel. I kind of want to update my own little icon thingy again. I know, it's just fun, you know? Yeah, how are y'all doing today? Is anybody working on colouring or projects or art? My nose is suddenly very itchy. 2 seconds, I'm just going to mute the mic. Alright. It's actually quite windy and wet and all sorts of stuff here today. Which is interesting because yesterday was beautiful. Today it's just like, nope. Right, so we have chromium green opaque. I have also put down a base layer, which I forgot to put in the project's title thingy-mabob. I have also put down a base layer of Albert Dürer water-soluble pencils, so that's what these base colours are for the hair and the skin and the sweatshirt. I haven't done the headphones yet, because I was deciding they're probably going to be pink. But I was also like, is that going to be too much pink? But Sammy's actual headphones are pink. I should also find where I put my gloves. I have no idea where I've put them at the moment. They're probably in my suitcase. I'll find them on the break. There's already been enough distractions. Yeah, I hope the rest of your stream went well, PB. I'm sorry I kept falling asleep in it because it was really fascinating when I was awake and actually able to talk to you and learn about all the watercolours and stuff. It's apparently, as well as Pride Month, this month is also... No, next month is these World Watercolour. So we might have to try doing something specifically with watercolour for it. Hey, Sassy Phone! How are you going today, lovely? Thank you. It is a pretty piece of art. It is based on a pretty lady, though, so I would imagine it would be pretty.
Are you trying to make me feel good?
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes, let's overwhelm Samsara with love because she loves to forcibly tell me to get love, so let's make her get loved. She deserves it though, she's wonderful. We got some more stuff at the supermarket last night. Oh my gosh, we got mochi ice creams. I made Samsara try one and they were so good. She liked them and I was like, yes! Because that means I can get more mochi ice cream. Watercolor is frustrating. Yeah, it looks it. But I do want to learn more because I love the look. I still think gouache is probably a better way for me to learn because you can do the watercolor effects, but then you also get the gouache. So to me, gouache seems more wise to invest, especially because I have the liquid acrylic inks. So I could also still play with them in the sense of watercolor, even though they're acrylic inks, but they do have that liquidy ability to play, if that makes sense. Am I wording words? Wow. Actually, I should look because it's a long weekend here and there's a bunch of sales on. And I wonder if, because the warehouse stationery does stock the Liquitex inks. And I have to go there to print this thing, so should see if they've got it on sale. Not that I really have the money for it, but, you know, we'll have a look. And also, I don't know if the one here even stocks them. They're only available at certain ones. 2 seconds, we've got a distraction, because that's how my brain works. To me, gouache is much more challenging than watercolor, but you can do a lot with it. Gouache is not watercolor like watercolor? Okay, so what you're telling me is I need watercolor and gouache. Cool. I do really, like, I'm still really drawn to the gouache. Like, I still watch so many gouache time-lapse things. What am I searching? Acrylic ink. Oh my god, phone. Come on, you can type. You can type the letters I'm actually pressing, not the letters that you think. That's not acrylic. Alright, we're just searching Liquitex because it's just not letting me type acrylic. Come on, phone. This is a big reason why I send so many typos in my messages, because my phone just goes wild with typing. And now my phone's not even searching. Cool. Alright, I'll look it up later. Collecting art supplies is its own hobby. It really is. Yeah, it can. And that's what I was thinking too, PB, is that if I get more confident in... Like, I'm getting lots more confident in handling brushes and painting. And with gouache, I have that option of also using it to do the highlights and then also covering up lines. Like, there's more application options with gouache, which is why I keep leaning towards gouache. It's just settling down to invest in it. I really love the Himi ones. Like, I know you keep on saying it's a lot of work to keep them in line, but I just really like the Himi palettes. They're so pretty. Watercolor makes a good foundation for mixed media. It does. And again, you've got that basing option too. Because we all know when it comes to my colouring, I love using basing material to fill out the tooth of the paper as quickly as possible and then going in with the pencils. Because pencils on their own take forever. And occasionally I will do it, but I prefer to base and just cover that up, and then it just makes shading so much easier because you've got your darks in. Yes. Yes, I am aware of the acrylic gouache. I want regular gouache, not the acrylic gouache. Because we were looking at, I can get the Liquitex acrylic gouache, and it's actually not badly priced, but it's acrylic gouache, which takes away one of the properties of why I want the gouache, so it's a no. Gouache is a funny word to say as well. Don't let me stop you from getting what you want, but shaking a bottle is very different from having to stir the poop out of a finicky little plastic tub. So long as you're able to keep an eye on them and keep them hydrated, I don't think you have a problem with the Hemi. Okay. It might just be a case of, like, I just need to set a thing on my phone, like, the first of the month we just go in and make sure the gouache is hydrated and give it a spritz if we haven't used it. Something like that. I don't know. I mean, this ain't happening right now. This isn't like a we're purchasing tomorrow situation. There's always something to purchase. There's always something to buy. Again, it's just always something. And if I'm being smart and logical, there are certain things I should probably get ahead of investing in a new media type. Such as more paint pens. And more Pablos, because I am really enjoying the Pablos. Like, check it once a fortnight? Okay. Okay. For me, shaking the Hydrus bottles hurts my hands more than stirring the gouache because there is impact with shaking. Almost sounds like, I think Sammy has one. I know a lot of mini painters have it. Like a little thing that you put a bottle on and it shakes it for you.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah. Check your gouache on Strix nights. That would work. Time for Strix, time to check the gouache. Yeah, that thingy my bob.
Yeah, the cable's not there, so it doesn't
Yeah.
work without it, but
This thingy here. So it's like,
it's a cheap one, but it works.
put that on there and it would shake it up for you and you don't have to shake it. And you just put a couple of ball bearings into the array to help shake it around.
A couple things that won't rust that will mix it up. Like they're agitators. So
That could be an option for you, PB. Because this is available pretty cheaply.
yeah, that is a cheap one. They do get a little more expensive and better. Just more substantial build quality. And honestly, I like shaking my paints because there's a sense of euphoria for me when I shake. And that's enough as I can say on this channel.
Yeah. I wonder how that would work for the Hydrus. Yeah, I mean, it could be something to look into
You
because...
don't have any, do you?
No, but they do come in a glass bottle like this.
Do you want me to get the plug and you can show what it would do to a glass bottle egg?
We can try, but this doesn't separate as much.
Um,
Do you have one that hasn't been shaken up in years?
What about a Della Ronley with the liquid?
Yep,
flowing
that's
on top?
perfect. All right.
Let me see. That's probably the best colour to do it with. Just check the others, because the others don't separate as much as the white does. Cause,
Yeah.
oh, that one's an even better one because this one's got a lot of liquid missing. This one is nearly new and completely separated. Let me find the power plug.
Okay. We're doing a distraction. She's on a mission.
You've got to find where she put the power box for it. It's in one of 3 boxes.
One of 3 boxes isn't a bad amount to have to search for or something. We have a Dalaroni ink that has separated. that we will experiment with that also comes in a glass bottle like the Hydrus. Okay.
Check it.
Nah.
I've only got about 8 or 9 more of them that we can try it on.
So you can see the separation there. So this is what we're going to try and mix up. This is acrylic ink again. Different brand from my Liquitex. But it is well and truly separated, so it'll be a fun one to try out. How solid is what's at the bottom?
You can tip it upside down and it won't mix. I don't know that I'm appropriately dressed to appear on camera.
You are not appropriately addressed.
No.
That is all good.
I'm wearing a pretty floral nightie.
And I'll need the machine back, please.
Oh, did I take it back?
You did take it back. Yeah, it looks pretty fit because like I twisted it to the side and it's not moving, so. Alright, thank you. Alright, we have power, so I guess it's just pushed down and it shakes. Whoa, okay.
The suction caps might be a little dirty and it might not suction very well.
Okay. We may get a little loud here. I'm going to turn my microphone down just in case because it sounds loud.
Try and stabilize the table too.
Yep, there we go. Alright, so my microphone is right down now. It is mixing it. Upside down?
Yeah, but turn it upside down, don't vibrate it.
Yeah.
Just turn it upside down and show them the bottom to see how much pigment is still stuck here. Because the now
Yeah.
mixed paint, the water will leave the air bubble and you can see through it.
You can see.
How much just a short amount mixed in. And this has no agitating walls in it.
Yeah. I mean, it is mixing it. Like, we've still got a bit at the bottom, but that's still way easier than me having to handshake it. It's definitely giving my hands a massage.
Your robot voice unlocked.
Yeah, there we go. It's all entirely mixed in.
I use it for miniature painting paints, which are heavy body acrylic essentially.
I've turned the microphone back up.
Okay, yeah, so I use them on a heavy body acrylic miniature paint. And it will mix them with the balls in there. I just like shaking the bottles.
Yeah.
It's fun for me.
You definitely feel it in your hands. It's definitely gave my hands a little bit of a vibrate. But that was very easy to mix a very solid bottle. So, yeah, could be an option to investigate. It did definitely work though.
This one cost me about 15 New Zealand, so about $7 American.
There we go. Yeah. And I think if you got a better quality one,
Yeah.
you might get less handshakes and
Yeah.
it would be more focused shaking.
The proper, like the intended use for them is for mixing laboratory samples.
Yeah.
Which is why they've got a little divot that's test tube shaped.
Yeah. We have them at work for when we're aliquoting. But yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah, it still felt good to me. It didn't hurt. It felt the same as when I get my massage gun on it. You found one on Amazon for 15? There we go. It wasn't like shaky pain. It was just more like a vibration gun, like I use on my back.
Yeah, mine was from like AliExpress or something. It's a vortex mixer from Wish, essentially.
And there are other bottles that are unshaken, so I can also sit here and shake one up to see how long it would take for me to handshake one up if we want a comparison, because that took no time at all. And if I wasn't stopping to check it and show the progress, like literally 20 seconds, probably 30 seconds, just continual shaking. Even less with an agitator ball in there. Right, so I think I want to put a little bit of pink and blue glow into the eyes, which means I need to figure out my pinks and my blues. What do you thought? Do you want to compare manual bottle shaking to the machine? I can do. We are just about to go to the ad break, so we can just keep playing with this in the ad break. We have plenty of bottles that need good shakes, so
I haven't used my inks in a while.
yeah.
That one's hard to tell because the liquid is the same colour as
Yeah.
the ink, but there is a huge amount of separation.
Yeah, there are specific ball bearings that Samsara uses in her mini paints that are designed to not rust or to affect the paint. So,
Stainless steel.
yes, stainless steel.
Yeah.
But yes, just as a heads up, we are about to head to an ad break. So those of you on Twitch who are not subbed may get an ad, and I do apologise. This is usually where we drop pencils and just take a 3-minute stretch break. I am going to stretch my back, and I'm also just going to see how long it takes me to hand shake up a bottle of this ink. For comparison, since we're talking about this.
Yeah, I have 2 bottles. This one's easier to see because the colour separation.
Yeah.
This one, so these 2 have approximately the same amount of.
Yeah, let's go for that one because
Stuff.
that one's really
It's
easy
easy
to
to see.
Yeah,
Um,
and it's very similar to
do you
the
want to
green.
race the machine?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. So this is the other one.
We're in ads, so some
Oh.
people won't be able to see.
Yeah. So can you see the separation?
Not
like
really.
that. Yeah, and I can't twist it because fluid.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. So you can see the separation there. Oh yeah, that's easier.
There
You
you
can
go.
see the separation on there, and if you put the other one up next to it, you can see that they're both about the same. So about the same amount of pigment to water, or to
Yeah.
medium. Let me plug in the shaker over the other side.
We're going to race. We're going to race to see. Just for the fun of it. Because why not, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty solid looking. These have not been used in a long time. So they are good separation ones. So they're good ones to test. I think only the white's been used recently because I used it last time I was here.
Yeah, and the white has a lot less fluid in it.
Exactly.
Like it's separated, but it's not. I gotta get more medium for it, I think, because there's a lot of pigment and stuff in there.
Yeah.
You can't tell once you take it because it's like that.
Yeah. Shaking the bottles might also give you an idea of how you're able to handle hydro shaking. Exactly. So my Liquitex do need little bits of shake, but they're usually not too bad to come together. But I do have ones that are worse for coming together. So
Yeah.
yeah. Cool. Alright, I'll chuck you on. Actually, no, the thing's far away now, so we'll be good. Alright,
Okay,
ready?
how many seconds are we going just before we do the first shot?
I'll count to maybe 10 or 20.
That'll be fully enough.
Yeah,
Let's
probably.
do 5 seconds.
Okay. There's no way I'm shaking this in 5.
No,
Yeah.
but that's the point. We want to see how much
Difference.
difference.
Okay.
And 5 seconds worth of shaking versus 5 seconds worth of machine.
Okay, well, I'll count to 5.
Okay.
Ready, set, go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Now, unfortunately, this one's going to be really hard to see because it's a dark colour.
Oh yeah.
However, I can tell that we've still got a solidness at the bottom.
Yeah. Whereas this one is most of the solidness has come off, but it still needs its final mix up.
Yeah. So this one is full of bubbles, floaty, and if I turn it upside down, it's still completely solid at the bottom.
Yeah, I shouldn't have twisted it around there. You can't see through it. So this one now is fully coated because I twisted it right round. But the fluid level's up here, and I can see the fluid level through the bottom. In fact, that's the most telling thing. It is a lighter colour, so it is easier to see.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's still solid at the bottom.
Yeah. It's if you hit a bright light shining through the back of it. Oh wait, if we give it a moment, actually, it'll show through better because it's dripping off. So there's still not enough light there.
Yeah, so you can still see on the blue at the bottom. There's a little bit to mix in, but it is mostly mixed in. This one is still solid at the bottom.
Yeah.
So there's your answer. It's definitely shaking it better.
Yeah.
Welcome back from the ad break as we did a little experiment. 5 seconds on the machine versus 5 seconds of hand shaking, and I was hand shaking vigorously. Like, I could not do that for longer than 5 seconds. And the machine was definitely shaking up better.
Well, it can shake regardless of the conditions of your hands.
Yeah,
As long
and
as
that's
you
a
can
good...
press it enough to activate it,
Yeah.
it does the rest of the work, and you get a little hand massage.
Yeah. Right, now I was pulling out a pink and a blue. So yeah, I might have to look myself afterwards, after stream, to see if I can source one in or get one somewhere. I'm sure they're around. And we went for a more vibrant blue, so let's pull out those two. I don't actually have my Polychromos color chart here because I forgot to grab it, but I actually know so many of the poly shades off by heart now that I can kind of just grab colors and know what I'm grabbing, which is kind of cool. Right, so this is where we get really interesting with the color because we have so many unique light sources that things are going to get weird with the color. But this is our strong blue glow, so I do want to bring in a bit of blue on this side. See, my hands hurt after doing that shake. And I'm actually going to pull up the Pablo white because it's creamier and more opaque. It's not as creamy and opaque as a Prisma, but it's definitely got a lot more creaminess to it. And they also work easier with the polys. And we want to do a lot less blue on this side. And then we're going to bring some pink in this side. A bit of a sharpen. One of these whites is better than the other. I think that's this
drop something and bending over sucks.
It does. We still have a few more highlights to put in there, but that gives us a start. Okie dokie. More colours. We need some purples for skin shading. Right, dark blue is 2 into the blue. Bring out a little bit of mauve. A little bit of violet. A little bit of that. And then we also need... Raw umber's 2 in the yellow. I think we'll pull out some bistre. That should be enough. Gotta work in a few layers. Yellow beans! Hello! I am still on my holiday at Sammy's. I am still here. I'll be here for a little while yet. But it is going wonderfully. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're actually working on some Sammy art. This is Samsara's new profile picture that we're working on. So I've done all the background and now we're just starting to work on some of the face details. How are you going today, lovely? It is wonderful to see you. Love the background. Thank you so much. I am really pleased with how the background turned out. I wanted to do like a blurry tech background so that like I didn't have to colour in all the tech. But give the illusion that there's like lots of computery stuff around. So I'm just going to work some of this mauve into the hair, the fringe as well, because they'll be casting a little bit of a shadow, but we'll also work some of the purple into the black of the hair. And that'll help tie it together. Very important feature, Sammy's smirk.
Which immediately triggers me to smirk.
probably going to extend out these shadows a bit, but because we're working with purple, and I don't want the purple to be predominant, but it is a really nice colour to add for skin shading. So we're just going to start building out. We can always darken, but I just like to start with the shadows. It works easier for my brain. Verika? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. You're so good. I wish I was as good as you. I love to do colouring. I always try my best. That's all you can do though, is just do your best. Like, at the end of the day, as long as you enjoyed the process, and that doesn't necessarily mean the outcome is beautiful or perfect, but it's getting, it's colouring for you. Colouring is my mental health wellness activity. So some days colouring is very soft, delicate, perfect colouring, and then some days it's me just grabbing a felt tip and colouring in a block on a page, and it scribbles, but it's what I need at the time. And that's the beautiful thing about colouring, and all of it is valid, no matter what your skill level, no matter what the outcome is, as long as you're colouring. The only incorrect colouring is not colouring, because colouring is such an important self-care thing. So yeah, like today we're being a little bit more pedantic than maybe I would usually be, because this is going to be a profile picture for Sammy and I want to do a wonderful job. But yeah, it also has meant that I've put off working on it for a while until I was in the right space to work on it, because I wanted to be in perfectionist mood. But it doesn't make things that I do when I'm not in this mood not as valid, I hope that makes sense. Sorry if that's a bit rambly. But how are you going today? Welcome in to the channel. I just love seeing people colour. I'm very biased about colouring because I just love it, and I'm like, yes, everybody colour. But seeing people do creative projects in general, I think there's something so healing about creativity. You know what I need? And I'm surprised I haven't pulled it out yet. The favorite brown. It is very close to becoming a nub again. Yes, I have backups because I use so much of this brown, but it is a really good brown. This is Van Dyke. It is 176 in the Polychromos, and it's a brown I use all the time. This is the Van Dyke that we got in January. Sorry if my English is bad. No, you are absolutely alright. I struggle with words, and English is my first language, so you are doing absolutely fine. I'm glad you could join us. I hope Norway's lovely this time of year. I am in Aotearoa, New Zealand, and it is wet and miserable here today. It's a good day to be tucked up inside colouring. Do you have winter now? We have summer. Yes, I am in the southern hemisphere, so we are officially in winter because it's now June. So yes, it's the 2nd of June. We are definitely into winter. So now we've got cinnamon, and this will help add a bit of warmth back into the face. You might even need to go and cool it down with some blue in here as well. We'll pull out that Delft blue. So just slowly building up the tones under here. Keeping in mind we have also still got eyelashes and the fringe to go over this. But I want to work right up to the eyeline and right under where the hair will end, so that when we end the hair or we do the eyelashes, all this is done behind it. And we can just apply those on top. We also have an eyebrow in here too. Just to add another layer of difficulty, but eyebrows are exactly the same. We just work the skin underneath it, and then once that's all done, we apply some pencil strokes on top to represent the eyebrow. So because of the way the blue light glows, we would also have a blue highlight across here. So yeah, it's just going to be a lot of very slow layering so we can evenly build up the tones of the page. At least with having the water soluble pencils down first, it does fill up the top of the page a bit, so we do have less. It goes like that and is being shaded like that, and that would come out like that. And then we've got our little nose bridge, would have a highlight, and then would just basically come down here. It would reach the bottom, which would shade up under the nose. Fine pictures, and then a bit under here, shade the bottom. This would come down here, the little flares, and then would come up a little bit to the side. A lot of that would be in highlight. This is definitely a starting point. That would blend out, it's settle across here. Our brighter light's coming this side, so this side is going to be a lot in shadow. And it'll be a lot of me talking to myself as I just figure out lighting. Right now it looks horrendously dirty, and I am aware. It will come together. We've got many, many layers, and we're going to go through many ugly stages. where the layering power of Polychromos is going to be our friend. Trust the process. Exactly. Trust the process. Realized I'm doing that thing where I colour in a way where you can't see at all what I'm doing. I don't trust the process. I think every piece I would do would reduce me to tears. Oh yeah. And there's still pieces where like, I'm just like, nah. It happens. And that's usually put it on the shelf and walk away and come back to it at a later date. I can feel myself just zoning out, moving into my happy space, because it is just going to be a lot of like a gentle layering of tones. And this is where I really start just zoning out and moving into this sort of peaceful, happy space. Especially when it's a lot of like gentle layers, just building up those tones and those shadings. So if I zone out for a while, just know I'm in my happy space. But also feel free to, if there's anything you want to ask questions about, chat about, feel free to place it in chat. I don't have a lot to talk about. We want to make sure we do get a little shape in here and indicate sort of cheekbones, contours of the face.
Oh. I got a message back from Maddie. And it said, guess what? You're not late. I'm in the USA and it's noon on the 1st.
Sammy has a first of the month tradition with someone and only remembered yesterday around midnight, which was around
Today around midnight.
Today around midnight, yeah. So on the 2nd of the month. So the face will take a while, but I tend to spend a lot longer on the face than, like, you know, the sweatshirt's going to be pretty straightforward. That's just folds. But things like a face, we want to spend our time here. So... Ah, there it is. It's like, where's my Van Dyke brown? Little bit of a blush glue. This was meant to be for Sammy's birthday. I am very behind in this. But as I said, I had to wait for the right time because I needed to be in portraiture mood and perfectionist mood. Because I don't want to screw it up. And it's like a very specific mood that I have to be in to do all this gentle layering that I knew this piece needed. The background was a little easier because it was, you know, that bokery style, so it was like, smush all the pencils. I don't know if anyone else gets that mood where you're like, I only want to work in a certain style or with a certain media or in a certain way. It is one of the reasons why I had so many whips, because I would just start new pages to deal with whatever mood I was in, and then the mood would go and I would not come back and complete the page. Oh, focus mode. A little bit of focus mode. How do you catch a fish online with clickbait? Oh my gosh. Jester, welcome in. You know what I need to do as well, because Sammy is going to help me sort out some stuff. So I've got an idea for a wiggle command.
Oh, yeah.
But
So good.
we need a bonk command just for Smolt. We need something to appear on screen and bonk.
Bonk you. Or just bonk.
Just bonk.
Okay.
Because Smolt often bonks Jester for the jokes.
Okay.
Thank you for doing the shout out for Jester.
Don't we just need a womp womp womp?
That would also work.
Yeah. Maybe that's the sound that goes along with the bonk animation. Maybe it's just an eye roll animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smoke, record a video of you doing the biggest, hardest eye roll. And that will be the notification that triggers.
I gave in and brought Quest free, so I guess VR streams will be a thing. Ooh. I don't know what Quest free is, but it could be fun. Yeah, we were watching Delicious in Dungeon last night. We were watching the latest episode, so no spoilers. But there's a moment where Marcel goes, "I'm going hardcore," or something like that. And then she just wiggles. And we were cracking up laughing. It was like, oh my god, I need that. I need that little clip of Marcel going, "I'm going hardcore," and then her wiggling for when we do our wiggles. And that needs to be like the stretch routine for when you like you know, because we wiggle when we stretch. It just cracked me up, so we're going to see if we can find a way to just do that. And yes, things like hydrate and stretch and all that will eventually get alerts too. I've got to figure them all out. Yeah, Marcel's familiars. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And we're going to take this opportunity to actually stand up and see if I can find my compression gear. So our stretch will be a little bit of a waddle. You're all pills. There is one. It's not the new one from Sammy, but it is better than nothing. It's also for the wrong hand. Here's another one. That's it. I'm pretty sure I put all neat stuff into this bag. Ah, that's where my scratchy is. Okay, these ones will do. Better than nothing. The other ones are somewhere in the suitcase. And then we also have a hydrant. Loved up. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate the self-care. So that means now that I'm all caught up in Dungeon Meshi, isn't it? Because that was the latest episode and there'll be a new one coming out soon. She has headphones.
Right.
That means that we're all caught up on Dungeon Meshi, right?
We are, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's all good.
Yeah, I've got like 5 or 6 other streams going on in my head as well.
Yeah, I figured. I've seen the notifications on who's alive, so I figured you're
Yeah,
lurking in a bunch of streams right now.
yeah. And others besides, like. Because, you know, I spread out like mycelium in the communities and start following everyone in streams. Get yourself a transfungus who'll join your community and watch everyone. All at
Transfungus?
once. Yeah, absolutely. Mycelium's what fungus grow from.
I know.
So I'm just extending not extending, I'm labouring the...
You're spreading the
simile.
spores.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mushrooms are cool. Yeah, we started watching it because Sammy played the latest episode and I really enjoyed it. And so I asked her if we could watch the whole thing. And so we started at the start and we've been watching a couple of episodes a night. Yeah, really enjoyed it. I wouldn't mind reading the manga at some point if I can find it. It really is fantastic. The only problem with the show, though, is it makes me want to cook.
Yeah.
Because I see all the food and it's like, oh, I know what that's actually based on. I could make that. Or, yeah. I reheated some leftover KFC that we had for dinner last night, but I really wanted to make some spicy eggs this morning for breakfast. And I do regret not just making my spicy eggs. I am 2 chapters in the manga. So far, a good time. Ooh, good to know. I have to see if I can, like, get it from anywhere, like any of my library apps. That's what we should do sometime while I'm here. I should go check out your library. I like libraries. I like seeing what they've got.
Yep.
Do you even have a library card?
I do.
Is your library shite?
It's not.
Eh. Yeah. 2 seconds. Do. Right, we are getting there. Obviously, we're still got to shade out the blue highlight because that's very, like, not blended. But this half is getting there. And this is what I mean about trust the process. Just know that we've got like 200 more layers to put on. I really liked at the end too, because we ended up, because there was no episode to follow, Netflix played the full credits, which meant I got to see all the art at the end too, that is done with the watercolor that I guess comes from the manga. But, oh, it was so pretty. But yeah, now the problem is we have to find something new to watch because we've finished watching that. Layer. That's pretty much it. The jacket? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's also very doable.
I don't understand how it's doable. Do you just crochet a square and then crochet, like, essentially draw the...
So, what it is if you take pixel art in a grid format, each square on the grid is a single crochet. So, you're just changing colours in accordance with what square that you are up to.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to have to show me how the changing colour thing works.
Yeah.
because I don't get that.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're carrying your colours through, so you don't have a billion
like,
toes.
knot the yarn together and then do the next single crochet as
Yeah.
that colour, and then you cut it and knot the yarn together and do the next one after.
You can, but you can also hide, like, because you use, like, you know, like if you're doing a black outline, you might have one square on one row and then a square directly above it on the next row.
Yeah.
There is also a way to carry your yarn through, so you don't have to have a billion tails.
And you have like one tail and then a bit of yarn, like the balls are all attached to the one piece.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just pull it the back when you need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. It is very much yarn
that
made.
makes sense, but it
Yeah.
sounds like witchcraft.
It is very much yarn craft. It is fun. It is very complicated, but I have done it before.
Yeah. Maddie did something similar with the D&D scarf she made me.
Yeah.
With the rainbow ampersand on it.
Yeah.
Which I designed.
Yeah.
So I know about the pixel art part of it.
Yeah, so all it is getting
Yeah.
enough pixel squares.
Yeah. Because someone needs a hollow night jacket.
And that's very doable too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I sent Sammy a link I found on Instagram of this gorgeous crochet jacket that's done with Stardew pixel sprites. And it's like, I might need to have a new crochet project. It's so pretty. You saw that today? Yeah. Yeah, I ended up sending it to a few people. I'm like, Oh, we're getting the warning that it's that time to put down the pencils and take a break, which is perfect because I think we're just about done on that half of our little blue glow. So I do want to just amp up the blue slightly here to match the intensity of the blue highlight we did on the cheek. I like it. I like where we're going with it. So yes, we are going to put the pencils down for 3 minutes here and do a stretch. I am going to do a little stand up wiggle. I might actually get some of the ice cream, the mochi ice cream.
Yeah.
You want one?
Yes.
Do I just need to get the 2 rows and give us each a row?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't had breakfast. Ice cream for breakfast.
Ice cream for breakfast.
It's gonna be able to take my meds.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for self-care, Nick.
Yeah. Alright, so make sure you self-care, hydrate, stretch, get food, get snacks. Be the snack you are. You know the deal. They are going to need, I mean you can eat them straight from frozen. I like to let them defrost for a few minutes, just to soften up slightly. Very handy having the freezer next to the bedroom.
Having what?
Very
The
handy to have the
freezer.
freezer next to the bedroom.
Yeah, I could just bring it in here.
No, because then you'll hear the grinding of it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bring the freezer in here. Thank you. Do they need to defrost it or?
Yeah, I leave them to just, because they're quite solid right now. You can try them frozen solid. I like them a little defrosted.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, completely different texture. This is what we're eating, by the way. I also like the vanilla ones. The green tea ones aren't bad too, but you have to like the matcha green tea taste. I haven't actually had the chocolate ones. I just default to the strawberry ones. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope you'd had this, took a good opportunity to do some self-care. We got snacks, because snacks are good. I'm just going to finish this little thing. Go. Alright. Ice cream, the breakfast of winners, 100%. See, if you missed it during the ad break, that's what we're eating. And they're good. Drop all the things, Amy. Always good idea. So we've basically got our shading done, and now it's just about doing like polishing layers, just blending everything together and getting that smooth gradient. Yeah, I couldn't believe how much I slept yesterday, but I guess my body needed it after this week. It was just like, nah, time to crash. But I had a few things I wanted to do yesterday that I did not get to, including recording the rest of my completed pages video. That did not happen. Andromeda, hello. How are you going today, lovely? Hope you are doing well. Little emotionally drained, but okay considering. I am glad you're doing okay at least. Sometimes that's the best, you know? It's okay to just be okay. It's okay to not be okay sometimes too. Miss Amphroby, hello. How are you going today? Welcome in. Yes, Slim Sarah is in the background.
Kia ora. It's me, Sammy D.
But also eating these delicious things. I have these garlic knots I'm trying to bake, and it says to keep in bag until formed and bake in the bag on a pan. So I'm in the house saying the opposite. Don't bake in the bag. Am I crazy for following the directions on the bag? I mean, if it says bake in the bag... Oh, sorry, we've got a phone call. Apologies about that. With having the both of us in one space, there are times where we just need to quickly mute. Tammy is now out of the room. Yeah, I mean, if it says you can bake it in the bag is clearly designed that you can bake it. I know, I don't think we have many, I personally haven't cooked many things where it's like bake in the bag. But if it says bake in the bag, it wouldn't give you a bag that you could do. Or worst time to eat ice cream. The only thing I can think of, the reason to bake it in the bag, because garlic knots are like a bready garlic twist, right? There could be something in the steam of the bag that is going to help the knots retain their softness, you know? They're going to, if you take it out of the bag, they might crisp up more. So maybe that's why they want you to bake it in a bag. If you're conscious of the bag, you could always like put some tin foil around it or something if you just specifically don't want to cook it in the bag. But I know, I've never cooked garlic knots. They're not really too much of a thing that you get here very easily.
There are some bags that are oven safe.
Yeah.
It could be made of oven safe plastic. And it's just part of the cooking instructions.
Yeah. I think it has to do with the butter coating on them too, but also it's steaming them up and keeping them soft. Yeah. So that would be my thinking, is why they're saying cook it in the bag. Because I thought it might be the crazy one. No, if the instructions are there, then the instructions are there for it, so yeah.
If they put instructions on there that would cause harm or problems when followed correctly, then they would get sued so hard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so I think I'm happy to leave that side for the moment. I might come in and add a little bit more blush or something or other. I don't know, I'm a bit of a blush fiend. I do love blushy cheeks. But let's try and work on this other side and then bring the balance together, because there's a lot more light coming on this side. So we want... Looking super cute. Thank you. This is Sammy's very late birthday present. It is her new, hopefully a new profile picture, provided it all works and she likes how it looks and all that stuff. She doesn't have to use it. But yeah, we've been, she's been rebranding a lot of her channel and just tying everything together. And so I did a bunch of emotes for her. So the design is based on her and a specific wig and a cat headphones. So her as a cat girl, and then taking that to turn it into a profile picture for her.
It doesn't matter how late it is. There's no gift that you could give me that's greater than all the time you spend with me.
Yeah. Luckily, she's very understanding of the fact that I didn't want to work on this unless my hands were in a great state and I was in the right state to deal with it. Because, like, the sunlight, you could see how long that took. Like, that takes a very specific mindset frame for me to do that sort of gentle layering of shading. But that's the look that I wanted to achieve to get this really good skin blend. So, the background we did. And I've sent her pictures about it. I had to... So originally for her birthday, I was going to crochet her a little hornet character from Hello Night. And then she went and brought a pattern and started crocheting a hornet from Hello Night.
And failed like a dozen or more times until you helped me the other morning.
Yeah. And
3 single crochets in a magic circle is really hard for a noob.
It is. But I was like, God damn it. Okay. So then I started designing this because I was like, well... She has been, like, aligning everything on the channel. I don't know if she wants a new profile picture, but I'll do it for her anyway, and maybe she'll want it. So I started drawing this out and sketching this, and then just talking on stream about commissioning somebody to get some new profile art that kind of matched everything. I was like, no, not again! So I did have to ruin the surprise, because I was like, look, you are not to do this, because... I'm working on this. You wait till you see what I'm doing. Obviously, if you still want to, go do it. But, like, don't you take away the second birthday gift that I came up with. Because I got nothing else that I can think of right now. Be like, wait, I have things, right? It was very much a case of, ugh. But yeah. So at that stage I had just finished kind of sketching it out and I hadn't done much more than that. But I sent through the sketch and then I did do the background. The background was a lot easier in terms of like hand days because it's a lot of smushing. The background is all done in Prismacolor. And I wanted to do it of that like slightly more bokeh-y, out of focus style because I didn't want to draw a ton of tech because that just sounded awful. But also then you get like a sense of depth in this because the background's out of focus and then the actual picture is going to be in focus. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, perfect. Right, I'm just going to eat this last one before it mounts too far. I like them a little melty, but not overly melty.
I wish I had popped them out of the case before they got softer. So that they came out easier.
Yeah.
But I don't mind my little crowded.
Are you putting a face onto it?
Maybe.
Yeah. I'd say don't play with your food, but honestly, you do you. Right, so this one, we're all in highlight. So the hair back here is really going to be, we're going to have a nice crisp edge back along here. Let's start with Van Dyke. You can't go wrong with it. Except I've got to be conscious it is a little on the cooler side. This side is a little warmer because it's got the pink glow. Blocking the eyebrows because eyebrow hairs create shadow. And then we've got a little bit of a shadow from the fringe. Okay, so nose. So we've got a highlight and then it would recede and start blending up here, and then you'd have a little bit shadow there. You're kind of blocked out by the eyebrow a bit there, but that's okay. Good. Did I just make you have another favourite snack that you now are going to end up purchasing every once in a while? And I'm very sorry, but also you're welcome.
Yeah. I really like them.
Yeah.
They're very good.
They're just a good little bite-sized dessert treat.
Yeah, but they come in a pack of 9 bites.
I know.
9 bites isn't a lot of something.
No. Which is the only reason I grabbed them, because they were on sale. Because they were cheap. Oh my god, turn on. Right, I actually think we're going to start working with the bistro. Just because we don't want particularly cold shadows here. We actually want warmer shadows because there's a lot more warmth on this side because there is actually pink. At the moment, because there's pink glow from the computer screen, but here we've got more blue and here we've got more pink. The lighting is really weird in this one, which I'm kind of excited about because I am a light fiend. I do like playing around with light and lighting sources, but yeah, I do want more blue and more pink on each side, but there are little things that will be causing different glows. A little bit of shadow on the side just because you do recess, then under the eye, we need to, I never actually finished off the bottom of the eye, but we need to bring that up a bit sharper. We will go back and finish off the eyeliner once the face is done anyway and do the eyelashes and all that sort of jazz. I did debate if I was going to put glasses on or not, but then Sammy streams most of the time without her glasses, so I was like, nah, we'll do it without. Because because unlike me, she doesn't have to wear them 24/7. And we'll have to pull out the lip colour soon. We are, of course, doing Sammy's classic dark red lip. Could never be me, right? Glasses all the time, crew.
I can see things clearly within a metre. And actually a little further than that. But
Yeah. Look at me, I have vision.
all the better to see you with, my dear.
What's it like to have mostly functioning eyes from Smolt?
Oh, I can't respond. I'm too saucy. Some joke about eyeballs. I still have them.
I hope the mic picked that up. I don't really shade too much at the bottom of the nose because I knew this one I kind of want to work on altogether. So I have about 5 inches of vision. Anything beyond that is 144p at best. Yeah. Yep. I take my glasses off and it's blind. And like last night Sammy was showing me something on her phone and she holds it up and then I like go right up to it to read it because I wasn't wearing my glasses. Oh. Endo, hello. Artsy Endo, how are you today? It's lovely to see you again. And yes, we are working on original art today. We are working on a very late birthday gift for the wonderful Sammy. This is going to be a new profile picture for across her social media stream stuff, just to make it match her icons and stuff like that. So yeah, I've redone the background. We've been working on this one for a little bit. The background is pre-done in Prismacolor, and now we're just working on the actual figure. So right now we're just working on the face and starting with the face. I'll bring you back in. I definitely need to roast the eyeliner on one of these eyes. I just realized, like, they look a little crooked, and it's because one of the eyeliners is higher than the other one. So we will fix that. I have about a bit more, but beyond my elbow is increasing levels of blur. Reading needs to be closer though. Yeah, I basically have to have things up here without my glasses, and if it moves closer then I also get blur because I have a little bit of close up that I'm also losing. So that's why these ones, they did something to the bottom just to adjust for like looking down like that or something. I don't understand what they did, but yeah, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. I'm so late. I remember you were streaming half an hour before you started, then forgot until now. That's okay. Life happens, you know, and if you're out living your life, that's all good. I appreciate you being here when you can be here. And that goes for anyone. I appreciate you being here if you can be here. If you can't be here, you don't want to be here, that's fine too, you know? The background is looking nice. You have a good start in the rest. Thank you. Yeah, I have just used some Albert Duras to just base out a couple of the colours on the foreground figure, just so we had like less paper to cover, because we all know how much I hate working just unbased areas of pencil. And yeah, we're just slowly building away on our shading and bringing some face details together. Bake the knots, they're delicious. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I was just about to tell you my new glasses and how affordable they were, but then I remember I told you the other night. Yep. Your glasses are so cute too. I've still got to go and get my actual glasses prescription now, so that I can order just a backup pair sometime. The sad part is I could have been here. It's just my brain disconnects for a while. That's all good, you know. Sometimes the brain gets overwhelmed, the CPU gets overwhelmed, and you just need some time. You just need to do a little reboot, shut down a few programs. As long as you don't have a full system crash and have to replace some hardware. That's how it works, right? I can speak computer.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. Hydration is important. Everybody hydrate. Fill out a little bit of our violet just to deepen some shadows. Do, 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 do. Yes, mid check. While we're hydrating, actually, thank you, because I am due painkillers. Perfect timing. It's almost like you knew that it was 12:30 and I was due my next dose of pain meds today. Because my next dose depends on where I take the earlier dose. One. Two. And I know that Sammy took her pain meds earlier too. She's not due her next dose for a while.
No, another hour. I do need to have something substantial so I can have my normal meds. So.
Yes, you do. Even if you make a smoothie, that will be substantial enough. But yes, you do need to have some proper breakfast, and I cannot cook breakfast for you right now.
No.
And I got up way too late to cook breakfast full stop today.
Have you eaten?
Yes, because I just bunged the leftover KFC.
Sure.
Yeah, and wolfed that down so that I'd eat in before stream. But I was going to make more eggs like I did last Sunday.
Yeah.
But I woke up at 8:30 and it was 8:45 by the time I got to the bathroom to shower.
Yeah.
So it was a speed morning. It was a rather late night for us. We were kind of just watching stuff on television. And then we had a whole thing with the street, and I kind of still want to see if I can find the information exactly what happened. But there's a bunch of cop cars outside last night, and they had their lights on, and there was a bunch of policemen out with torches, or police people with torches, and they had the dogs out as well, and they kept on, like, their lights were shining directly into the window, and they were looking down all the driveways, so they're clearly looking for someone. But yeah, there was like 4 cop cars at one point. It's very interesting entertainment at 2 a.m. Yeah, good vibes. Everybody feel those good vibes.
You have Discord open?
No.
Yeah, WhatsApp open?
Yes, I can do that on my phone. I can do Discord on my phone.
Okay, hang on then. What's the way I can send you a file? To your computer.
To my computer?
Yeah.
Discord it and I'll just open it later.
Oh, so send it for now.
For now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. WhatsApp it then.
Okay. Hopefully you'll be able to download it from there.
We'll find out. WhatsApp's a little... I mean, I can technically have Discord open. I just shut it down. Yes. Is this what I think it is?
It is. It's only 4 seconds long, but that's how long it was. It was enough to make us do the same. Really laughing.
Save as. Yeah, you can just go in downloads for now. Does it have the I'm going hardcore or anything, or is it just the wiggle?
It's just a wriggle. Did you want the sound?
Yeah, but she says it just before the clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can catch that part too.
Yeah. I can slice the two together.
No, I'll just catch the whole bit.
Yeah.
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 Like I just caught the wriggle part because I thought that's how you wanted.
I mean, the wriggle part is still great. So what we're
Yeah.
talking about is, let me just add in, I'll just chuck it in here for now and sort out my stuff later. Media source. And just in downloads. This is going to be our wiggle alert. It's just so ridiculous. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So good. So good. Yeah, because there's a moment before where she's like, hands punched up in the air, Marcel's going, I'm going hardcore! And then the wiggle. It just, the context of the two of them just cracked me up. But even that is just perfect for a stretch alert. So stretch will be renamed to Wiggles, and then that will pop up when you redeem Wiggles. Yeah. And I just have to go through and figure out bits for everything else now. Thank you, Sammy. You're too good. try and get chill a bit, I'm knitting a little snood for Jimmy. Oh, that's so cute. It's so cute. Jimmy's gonna look so cute with a snood. Which, if anyone doesn't know what a snood is, it's a scarf and a hood. And Jimmy is Andromeda's gorgeous greyhound dog.
I think I'll have to mute everything else on my desktop to capture just the clean audio.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do that right now.
Yeah.
It's a lot of things to mute. I have so many streams open.
Exactly. No, it's so good. That.
ADHD is being scratched.
Yeah. It's a start, and it means that we've got a little clip for that part anyway, which is the hardest part for me, is to figure out what to put up for everything. That's the reason why a lot of my alerts have not changed for many years. I should technically theme everything, but also meh. It's like, why do the two of these not match? And then I remembered that I had actually put down this colour to help blend into the pink, and I hadn't done it on this side. Ivory, the tiny ivory. Do, 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 do. And yes, while Sammy is helping me set up all the stuff again, I will also get my virtual cable fixed, aka installed.
Write it on the list.
Yeah.
Write it on the list.
Alright, I'll make a list. I did write down wiggle and bonk.
Yeah.
Womp womp also needs to go on there. Virtual cable. That's water. That's a good stretch. Okie dokie. Mwah. Do 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 do. especially with the light peach. Especially over this area to make sure all this blends in. And then we're going to use our ivory to really indicate those lighter spots. Where's Van Dyke? Where's Van Dyke? In my hands. How are we all doing out there? Is anyone, we know that Andromeda is knitting a snood. Is anyone else doing any sort of craft projects, art projects? What are we up to? Are we napping, which is also valid? And if you need to just keep lurking silently as well, and you don't want to say, that's also valid. God knows, yesterday I just fell asleep during everybody's stream. Sometimes you just gotta rest, you know? I hope whatever you're doing is bringing you the peace and the joy that you need right now. I am having a blast. I actually need a little bit more purple in some of these areas to cool down the shadows slightly. Because we've got the dark, the contrast from the dark, but it's too warm. Might even need to pull out a lighter blue to blend into some of these skins, because it's looking very orange right now. So you know what we should do? We should use the Precious. You have not seen the Precious. The Precious is Light Violet 139, and this is Precious because this is a discontinued Polychromos pencil. So this color does not exist anymore, and it needs to exist. I need this in polys. I was very kindly gifted 25 Polychromos pencils by a viewer on Instagram. They're a local Kiwi who was selling off a bunch of their colouring book collection, and before they put it up publicly, they're like, are you interested in any of these? And I was like, yes please, on 3 of them. And they're like, cool, I'm also going to send you a bunch of Polychromos pencils because I don't like them and I don't use them and I know you use them. I was like, oh my god. And yeah, I was 25 pencils, which was incredible. But then when I got them, like I saw the photo and I couldn't 100% tell what every colour was, but I was like, oh, and I thought this was actually just one of the pale blues, which I was running low on. I have a backup, but I was like, oh, cool. I use that a lot. And then when I got it and I saw this one, I was like, hang on, this is not a Polychromos colour. And then I was like, wait, no. And I did a quick Google and yeah, discontinued colour. So... and so it's the Precious, and I try to use it as sparingly as possible. But oh my god, this is exactly what the skin needed, and it's definitely what the polys need. So yeah, I need to find an oil-based pencil or this colour in the Pablos. I don't know if Pablo's actually has a baby purple. I did look at their colour chart.
Hello Amy and Chad, I hope you are well. The original art for Samsara is looking amazing. Pride Month is every month special purple, special purple, special purple, special purple.
Special purple, special purple. Yes, Pride Month is every month. Welcome in, Bud. It is wonderful to see you again. If you are not aware, the colours of this piece, they are the trans pride flag colours as well. Pink and blue. Pink, blue and white. Would be technically more baby pink and baby blue, but to do baby pink and baby blue reflex on this, I had to do bright pink and blue background. But yeah, and there's a lot of little nods in this because of course we've got the pink and the blue with the pink and the blue glow, and then the blanket that is on Samsara's lap here. Will be this blanket. Distractions. Will be this blanket, which is actually a blanket I crocheted for Samsara's birthday last year. So yes, pink and blue, and then there's white in the center, and I don't know if it'll pick it up, but the white is actually sparkly. I used the very last of some very special white sparkle yarn. Oh, ignore the wiggle, I forgot that was on there. I don't know if it'll pick it up, but there's a slight sparkle to this yarn as well. So yeah, that's the blanket that's on her lap in this picture as well. Yeah, so that was her birthday present last year because she was starting to get a little cold on stream and sometimes just needs a little bit more, and I was like, a lap blanket would be perfect. So yeah. It's a gift and a gift, exactly. I was just like, well, you know, I was sitting there and I was like, do I draw a skirt? Do I draw pants? Samsara doesn't generally like to wear pants. She likes skirts and dresses. But then I also have to figure out how the legs work. And then I was like, screw it, blanket. Blanket over the lap. You know? But yeah, I'm very much happy with it. Also that little wiggle that you saw before, apologies about that. This is going to be our new stretch. Like when you redeem stretch, which is going to be renamed wiggle. That's what's going to pop up. I'm very pleased with it. Samsara just cut that for me. She's so kind. So yeah. It's coming together. This is her belated birthday present. So this is not a you draw and redeem. You draw and I'm happy to do a profile picture for you drawn, but it won't be as intense as this. So yeah, probably be just like a random like watercolor splatter background and just a character. But we've gone a little harder on this, but of course it is Samsara's birthday present, which was like a couple of months ago. Very behind in this. It's a shame some colour companies discontinue. I find myself supplementing a lot with my Brute Fern and macarons, and a few do and like fast that I got because they have really dark colours. Yeah, really light or really dark. Ooh, okay. Yeah, now I don't have the Brute Fern and macarons, but it is something I do want to get because I need more pastels, right? Every time I've looked for them, they haven't been available to ship to New Zealand, but I have heard good thing about the Brute Ferners, but I feel like they'll work better with the Prismas, from what I've read and researched about them, whereas I need things to work with the Poly. But I was looking at Chromafast recently too. But yeah, the Pablo's Caran d'Ache, what I want is a colour chart. Because yeah, so a lot of their purples, this was another thing as well, like there are colours in here that are definitely not in the Polychromos. I do love their range of cooler greys, but they are also lacking a purple, like this bluish purple pale it's a really gorgeous colour. But there's a lot of very similar colours, but we're still missing that pastel purple. So that's where I'm like, Brute Farina macarons would be cool, but I haven't found a set that will ship to New Zealand for under a lot, and you can't buy them individually. I think it's Chromafast. Is that what I'm thinking? The Derwent. Chromaflow. That's what I'm thinking. Chromaflow. I was almost there. I just had a couple of letters wrong. Chart. Let's see. Since we're talking about this, so I can get the 72. AliExpress. I do. Sometimes they won't ship to us, but okay. So like we've got that soft violet that could be alright. It still looks very warm though. I want a cool pastel purple. I want light violet. Let's just have... Sorry, we're being distracted again, but if you aren't aware, this is how streams work. Someone will mention something, I get distracted, and I love it. Brute Farina macaron. They're apparently on Temu, and I don't feel comfortable with Temu. I don't feel particularly comfortable with AliExpress either, but... Oh, they're on Amazon Australia at the moment. Are they shipping to New Zealand? Yes, they'll ship to New Zealand. Okay, they're on Amazon Australia for $40. Okay. I'm going to add that to my list. And I will look at that later. They're back in stock on Amazon Australia. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, if I'm only just using them to supplement, like this is what I'm looking for in pencils at the moment, is things that supplement sets. Because I am happy with my polys and my Prismas, my Inktense, and the Pablos are a really beautiful blend between the two. Because sometimes I will use my Prismas and my polys together to help fill in certain colours, and Pablos feel like the perfect in-between. So I feel like Pablos will help expand my Prismas and my polys. So I do want to invest in more of the Pablos. Very, very grateful for Emily for purchasing the small set that she... I mean, it's not a small set. It's like 40 pencils in there. Or 30 pencils. Like, the tin is gorgeous. And I've used so many of the Pablos recently. Like, I've been going hard with the Pablos. So I do want to invest in more of those as well. But then it's just, if I can find things open stock so I can buy individual colours to expand sets. But $40 for the Brute Farinas, and I have heard good things about the macarons, so it might just be worthwhile to just grab that pastel set. You can get them for like £15. So it's not bad. It's not bad. I think that's, yeah, they're $40 New Zealand, which, I mean, for a pencil set, that's really not bad. I haven't checked shipping on that though, but Amazon Australia shouldn't be too bad. It's probably $20 shipping, but then I also noticed it's available to be included in the, if I spend $80 on Amazon I get free shipping. So it's like, well, if I had to spend $60 with shipping, let's spend an extra $20, grab 2 colouring books and spend $80 and get free shipping. Like, this is not happening anytime soon. We're still on minimal spend. The only thing that I've got money put aside for is to get 2 new colouring books printed, because I was gifted 2 digital colouring books and I want to get them printed because they're gorgeous. They are stunning. In fact, let's go distractions again. So what I was wanting to work on today, but then luckily remembered this because I'm in the mood for portraiture. Window capture, and I'm probably gonna have to resize here. Yep, First off, let's make that. Let's go. I should technically do all this in studio mode, but you think I'm that professional when it comes to streaming? No. So we got the Angel and Demon special. This is by Jash Lee, who we all know I'm a big fan of. I've done his work a few times on the channel. But there's some really gorgeous, gorgeous pictures. Like, he has really dynamic people. And of course, there's lots of angels and feathered friends, but then these hot demon people. And oh my god, are they pretty? Like, oh. Like, pretty. Looking forward to colouring it. But then, bam! Like that? Hell yeah. And just look at this fiery boy. Look at the suit. It could almost be androgynous, to be honest. I shouldn't use a gendered term there. Could be an androgynous look in a mask presenting. It's very cool. So yeah, we'll say the digital downloads of Colouring Heaven are really weird. They split the PDF into 3. It's like, just put one book as one PDF, please. Don't give it to me in 3 parts. So yeah, really strangely split up. And then the other one that I got is the Little Mermaid special by Fabiana Turi, which, I mean, we just finished Mermaid, but chunky mermaids. Like, we've got chunky mermaid representation here. Now, not all of it, unfortunately, but it's like curves, just yes. Plus, it's gorgeous, gorgeous line work. It's gorgeous portraiture. So yeah, I have just finished Mermaids, but we got more mermaids, and they each have a little bit of the story, because this is based on the Little Mermaid, the actual Little Mermaid fairy tale. So yeah, that's just the first part of each PDF. Yeah, for me, my issue with Temu is the data breaches. Just because I am conscious of my data getting out there. I have purchased off Temu before, and then my data did get hacked into, and certain things got leaked, and I am still trying to clear out the spam and the shite from that. So that is my hesitation, particularly with the app, because it is known about what they do with your data with that. So that is my big hesitation. I would like to support local independent brands where I can, but I am also on a benefit, and I understand someday that sometimes that you've just got to go where you can afford. I would love to only wear ethically sourced clothing. Am I in a position to do that? No. I do try to shop, but at the same time, this blanket hoodie, definitely just manufactured in a Chinese factory. I am not happy about it, but also I need to stay warm. So it's that balance, and I will never shame anyone for shopping off Temu, because again, I have purchased off Temu, I've purchased off AliExpress, and there is a need for it, and they're taking advantage of the need, and it's what's needed. I am just conscious of the data breaches. Yeah, exactly. It's just you shop where you can, where you are comfortable for, where you can get what you can get for what you can get. And at the end of the day, consume how you want to consume. You know? Yeah. Consume how you want to consume. Right, let me catch up. I am so sorry. We just started Mermaids, and I'm starting one today. It's all good. Mermaids are pretty. It's so cool. I got the reference images for my U-drawing. I'll be sending them today, so don't forget, like last time, your pink pencils will be safe, but your blue and purple, heck yeah. Also have the fun annoyance of black on black clothing. Nah, that's great. I love black on black clothing because I get to pull out all my various shades of black. And really gripe about the fact that Polychromos only have one black. Like Inktense Inktense in their blacks. Love it. Love it. But yeah, no, with more types of pencils, more shades of black. Each black is a little different. Hot Demon people. Yeah, I love those issues, so. Yeah. And that's, Ali can be quite good if you, again, do the same thing and shop and check the reviews of the places. So I am someone who will compare a lot of places and a lot of prices. For me, a lot of the time it's the shipping. Shipping is the big factor for a lot of things. So, but at the same time, like I needed to get, in fact, it's a case that has my Inktense pencils. Right, so this is one of the things that I did purchase off Temu. And this is what caused the data breach, because I needed another one of these cases. Now I could purchase off Trade Me this exact same product. I could purchase off Trade Me, which is like a local eBay, and it was $120 for this pencil case. They were importing it from China. It was coming direct from China. I brought this on Temu for $12 with shipping. So in that case, it was like I cannot justify $120 for something like this, you know? So yeah, I understand it. Like, yeah. 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 But I never put my card there, just PayPal. Oh, so sorry. Oh no, we just got the warning. We've got a warning that we're about to head into ads too. So we're about to take our break and our stretch and our self-care time. Yeah, I still pay with my PayPal, so my card was never breached. But my email addresses, and I had several attempts of several accounts being hacked into, including my YouTube and Twitch, which is a big, big deal for me, as you can imagine. So yeah, that is my hesitancy with it, is the data breaching, and we're always at risk of data breaching. I have set up a lot better security protocols around all my logins now, which wasn't the worst thing in the world, but yeah, look after yourself out there, you know, it's dangerous out there. But yes, we're going to take our self-care break. Hydrate, stretch, take your meds. Do you have washing in the machine, Fud? And everyone else. What can you do to self-care? I am going to wiggle, 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 wiggle. So yeah, let's do some self-care, and then we will come back and we will see if we can at least finish off this face. It's taken us nearly 2 hours just to do the face, but the face details I always take ages on. I have very few Inktense pencils, but their blacks and whites are the ones I pick up because they're always good. Heck yeah. There should be washing in the machine after I do coffee and meds. Love it, love it. Love to hear it, Fud. Good job. We're going to do our wiggles. And I'm also going to do my phone chickens. Do our self-cares, make sure we look after our body. The body's not feeling bad today. We're doing pretty good. We're still a little drained, but it's also been a big week. Nope, I hear more cocks. I should see if I can figure out what all that cock drama was about last night outside the window, to see if there's any news specifically about it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I will check them out fully later on. I just Google searched it to see where they were available from. Those wiggles are amazing. I love the wiggly emotes. I love the wiggly emotes. Gotta wiggle. It's just perfect. It's what we do. We wiggle on an ad break. What was I checking? I was checking here. I was going to see if there's been any news. Wow, I've done a lot of Googling this morning. Nope, I don't want images. It is public holiday weekend, so a lot of things aren't exactly updated over the weekend. Stop searching images. What are we? We're June. Nope. 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 Okay. Still haven't got any. Many lovely people gift me subs. Yeah. There are some very kind people on here who very kindly do the gift subs, and it is so kind of people. Welcome back everybody from our break. I hope you did the self-care that you needed to do and you're feeling good and refreshed. We will remind you in 57 or so minutes that it's time for another break. And we're going to keep using The Precious, which got us onto the whole pencil talk. And use this glorious pencil to keep shading. I wonder if the reason why they discontinued this one was the same reason that Prismacolor had to change their pastel purples. Like, maybe it's really hard to get this specific pigment. I love my polys, but I'm the first to admit there are gaps in that range, and there are some big gaps. And I notice it with a lot of pencils as well, is that, yeah. I just need to do another search of open stock pencils available locally, because the Ribbon Rose has updated with some new brands and stuff like that, so there might be a little bit more available to me in terms of what I can source, particularly open stock. Because I know me, I know how quickly I go through certain colours of pencils, because once I find pencils that work in certain combos, I just go through them. Because they're just go-to combos. And it's the same with skin. I really need to do a skin tutorial and just talk about my combos that I use all the time for skin. One day I'll get spoons to actually sit down and properly film tutorials. But see, like right now I couldn't film one with polys because like this is, I haven't found the perfect replacement for this. There is a version in Prisma, but I also wouldn't want to film a tutorial with multiple brands in one. Like, I'd want to stick to one brand for it, so that people don't feel the need to invest in tons. Although, that being said, if I did do a skin tutorial with my current combos, and I'm like, okay, so this is going to be weird with all the different colours from the different brands, however, they're all open stock, so you could just go and purchase the specific colours if you, like, only have Prismacolor, but here's the colours in Polychromos that I suggest you go for to top it up. Or you've only got Polychromos, cool, you just need to purchase these couple in Prisma, and then you have my skin combos. You don't need to use the Precious for Zach. They were originally created with Faber-Castells. It's all good. I can do it without, because again, I can use the Prisma, Prisma, the like lavender. Well, it used to be the grade lavender is really good in Prisma, And because a lot of the time, if I'm doing realism skin, like you might have noticed lately I haven't been doing a lot of portraiture because I've been running low on some of my skin colours, like the grade lavender. Or if I've been doing skin, I've been doing odd coloured skin. Yeah, so like the grade lavender in Prisma is essentially this colour. But then you are blending Prisma and Poly, and I know some people don't feel comfortable blending sets together. It's like, you totally can. They do operate differently, they do blend differently, and you do have to work around it. But to get that grade purple that tones down the skin tone and takes away the reddy peachiness of skin to make it more, like, skin has a cooler tone. Because a lot of the time when I started doing skin, it was just like dark, medium, light. And then it's like, hang on, no. Dark, medium, light, light. And then it's like, hang on, no. Shadows are cooler, highlights are warmer. So then it was dark shadow, medium, warm, light. And now one of the things I've been playing around with, which sounds really weird, is working opposites complementary next to each other. So for example, where's my favorite, where is my Van Dyke? Right there, I'm blind. So here's your Van Dyke. This is a more in the neutral, but it depends what color you put with it. So if you put a cool shadow, the Van Dyke becomes a warm. And then we want a cool middle. So that is where would add in cool medium. And then we start moving into a warm light. So this is where we chuck in medium flesh. And then we go cooler again. So this is where we do the grade purple. And then we do a warm again. So it's working in that cool, warm, cool, warm, cool, warm. And that gradation across and switching between the cool and the warm helps build that three-dimensionality, because the warm pulls forward and the shadow moves back. And so you're kind of creating a curve as you do it. That's the easiest way to explain it. Pastel Holbeins. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot Holbeins have a pastel set.
It's a very similar technique to what we do in
Yeah, and I learned about it. Yeah, I learned a while ago about that from miniature painting, and then you put on the video the other day, and I was like, ah. But yeah, that's what I've started doing for skin in the last year or so, is just playing around with doing that alternating cool, warm, cool, warm, cool, warm, and it just builds so much texture to skin. Yeah. I love doing odd skin colours like pale green and blue, and that's the thing about it. Once you get that cool, warm, cool, warm, cool, warm down, it doesn't matter on what your colour is. You just follow that same process, alternating the cool, warm, cool, warm, cool, warm, and you just build. So yeah, that's one of the things that I would like to do a tutorial on, because I haven't seen, like, I've seen a lot of skin tutorials with the sets, but I haven't seen a lot that focus on that cool, warm, alternating, and talking about bringing in those other tones, and yeah. And then applying it to odd coloured skin as well. So doing how to take that same concept for green skin, how to take that same concept for, you know, orange skin or multicoloured skin. Yeah, I feel like I did look up the Holbeins a while ago and I couldn't get them open stock here, which is why I didn't do it, because they do have the pastel set. But I'll have to check again, because again, like I said, a few of the places have updated their stock. So I know Ribbon Rose has expanded their range a bit more. Still don't have the new Inktense colours though, but eventually. So yeah, like, I'm not doing it in the order that I put on the list there because I just got the colours, but we've gone from a warm to a warm here, so just chuck in that little bit of the cool, which is this pastel purple, and then the blend between the two becomes more synonymous. I know, it just works. It's just one of those things that I just started naturally doing, and then I learned that it's an actual thing in mini painting, and then, yeah, just been playing around with it more and more. But I haven't been doing a lot of portraiture, really, like realistic portraiture lately. The last one was technically the Chris Ortega page that we did in January, but I did green skin then, so it's still a little bit of the concept, but I was still learning a little bit about it then, so I didn't do it as intensely and didn't explain about it.
Kia ora, Thad.
Also, Sammy's here and says hi.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Yeah, I need food.
You do need food.
Yeah. So I have to look down first. Then I'll get food.
Okay, as long as you do get food.
Yeah.
Bud says kia ora. I stole the crochet blanket, by the way, because I was showing it on stream.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Alright, I think I'm happy with the skin on the face. Now, we still have to fix the eyes up because they are a little askew. Mostly because I just need to raise the eyeliner up and the eyelashes will balance it a bit.
Nothing about me straight.
There we go. That's a little better. Now we do eyelashes. So I ended up re-downloading The Sims because I realized I didn't have it on my new laptop. So I ended up playing a little bit of that on Friday night. I just did character creation. It was all I had the spoons for. But I did this while having OBS open and using OBS as a virtual camera in Discord. And my computer handled it. So we could do some Sim streams at some point if we wanted to. I do have to download all my mods in CC for it again. Because, oh my god, even with the expansion packs that I have, the lack of options, especially like for makeup and eyelashes and yeah. A little bit under the eye. And we take our grey, and we might actually need a darker grey for this one. More pencils. Let's pull up more pencils. Let's pull out Payne's Grey, because Payne's Grey is a wonderful colour. And we do our eyelash shadows on the eyes, because eyelashes do cast a shadow. It's nice doing a portrait again. Yeah. This is what, drawing number 3 I've done of you now? I did a drawing many years ago. I say many years ago, like 2 years ago, of Sammy in her belly dancing costume because she sent for a photo of it, and I just had this need to draw it then and there. So I just pulled out my sketchbook, which was terrible paper to do it on, and then I just pulled out some pencils, some grey graphite pencils, and I just sketched it. And then I was like, and I just chucked some watercolor in the background. But it was the first sketch that I had done in a long time where I was really happy with how the proportions had worked. And that was the first time I was like, oh, okay, we're getting, like, the skill is working. Because a big reason why I started colouring is when I damaged my hands from the pull from my arthritis, I lost a lot of my hand strength and I wasn't able to sketch like I used to. And so I started colouring to rebuild my hand strength, and that was the first piece that I did and was like, oh, this is working, And so it did inspire me to end up drawing a couple of other drawings as well, which was really lovely. And I did cut it out of the sketchbook, and it's currently on Sammy's wall. Yes, there's also a second drawing of Sammy that's on the wall. In fact, there's a lot of my art on the wall because there's also several of my picture prints on the wall as well. The second one cannot be shown on stream. It was a life drawing. It's very pretty. I'm very pleased with it.
I'm very pleased with it too. You did an amazing job.
Yes. But yes, that one is not safe for stream, because it is life drawing. And if you've ever done life drawing, you know. Alright, I like that. I like how that is coming together. I feel like we've got really beautiful expressive eyes there. The highlight is still not great, but we will come back to that. In fact, no, we're going to do it now, because it's going to annoy me. What I want is this color. So this is Bluish Pale by the Pablos, and it's also a beautiful color. And there's not really anything, like there's some pastels in the Polychromos, but there's nothing this light that's also smooth. The closest would probably be Sky Blue, which you can see the contrast difference between the two of these. Like, Sky Blue is so much darker. This is a really beautiful pale blue. Like, really, really minimally there. So it's also another one that works quite well for blending on skin, for like cool but in light areas or pale skin. I haven't played with it too much because, again, the Pablos are new and this is the first portrait that I've done in it, but it is similar to a Prismacolor colour, which is, I think they call it, it's not cloud blue, it could be their sky blue, to be honest, or sky blue light. They have a very similar colour. Then we can just blend out the intensity of that blue, because I did use the wrong blue for the highlight. Like, we want a blue highlight. You sent the reference pictures. Thank you so much, Fid. I will put it into my little foldery things I've done for you draw and redeems, and I'm hoping to get a couple of them organized, and then we'll do a you draw and stream. So for those that aren't aware, U-Drawn is a Twitch redeem. I'm still figuring out how to set this up for YouTube. But on Twitch, you earn channel points by watching on Twitch. And they will slowly build up over time. And then we have a redeem that is 50,000 channel points. No, 69,696. Funny number. And when that is redeemed, you will get a digital copy of a little drawing that I've done. I will post them out if you're willing to pay for postage, or if I'm like, if you're in New Zealand, it's like $1 for me to post it, so it's not a worry. But if you're international, I have to spend like $15 to send a letter. So that's the only reason I don't send the originals. But if you're happy to cover the shipping, I'll send the original too. But yeah, it's just like a little sketch. Spend a couple of hours on it. We've done one for Chai that was also being used as a portraiture piece. Chai just redeemed themselves. And the life drawing that I did for Sammy was one of Sammy's redeems. Yeah, I've got quite a few. Oh, and Vi had a couple from Charity Stream that we kind of combined into one big drawing for her Christmas card thingamabob, so yeah. Alright. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. Alright, chat, I am going to put you on break screen for a minute because I have to go play nurse for a couple of minutes. So it isn't quite ad time yet, but I am going to put you on the break screen for a moment. And we will just be a couple of minutes. So this is a good opportunity to have a mid-hour move. Hydration, washing, dishes, breakfast, whatever you need. But yes, I'm just going to go and do nurse duties for a couple of minutes and then we'll be right back. Ah, I forget the wiggle plays every time I switch over to the scene. Because it's in there as a source. No, the art scene, when I switch back over to it, because I put the wiggle on there to show and I haven't removed it yet. So it just auto plays when I switch scenes. Oh, but yes, welcome back everybody. Thank you for bearing with us as we did the nurse duties. If anyone is worried, Sammy is healing beautifully. But yes, we just had to do the cares, and now we can get back into it. It was bandage change day. And yes, I did sterilize my hands before and after. Because safety and looking after yourself while looking after others. Alright. So, we can move on now to the neck and do some neck shading. So a lot of this is in shadow, which is great because that'll also help balance out our skin up the top and our contrast up there. Right, we'll start with Van Dyke. It's a good neutral starting point. Because it can be warm or cool, because it is a neutral. You put warm beside it, it looks cool. You put cool beside it, it looks warm. So it's a good starting point. And again, we will be working this into the bottom of the hair as well. Just so that when we flick out the ends of the hair for the bob, it'll look purposeful. Exactly. Yes, I've been doing my best to look after Samsara. I have been cooking a ton. I made such a good soup, and I've had requests to make more soup, so we're going to do that. Samsara has a sweet and sour dish that she likes, so I made that for her. And then I took the leftover chicken, because it uses a rotisserie chicken. I took the leftover chicken and some veg and some bits and pieces, and I just made a really tasty soup, and that went down really, really well. And so yeah, I've been requested to make another one, so we're going to grab another rotisserie chicken, and we might do a chicken and leek pie. That was something we were talking about. We were both kind of like, yeah, we kind of feel like chicken and leek pie. So we'll just do like the chicken and some gravy and some leek and stuff in a pan, bake it with like some pre-rolled pastry on top and make it like a pot pie, but in a pan. And then the leftover carcass again, I will turn into stock and make another soup. It's great. The soup is made from scraps. So the reason I also keep looking up here is I have a couple of things that I gathered just to look at how light reflects in certain situations. So that's kind of what I'm looking at, just because I've got really interesting light sources here. So I've just got like, how does light look on certain necks or certain bits and pieces? So just helping me a bit with those sort of areas. You figured out your food? That is a good start. I know there's still a bit more of your sweet and sour casserole. I believe these lasagna toppers. There's no more of the macaroni ones though. Because you only grabbed 2 and 2 and you've had 2 of the macaronis. Yeah. Yeah. These of course bacon and eggs. Hash browns, yeah. And if you need me to cook something, let me know. Yeah, I should have set an alarm so I could have woken up early and cooked us breakfast again. Yeah, last Sunday I made us egg dump for breakfast, which is basically dump stuff in a pan with eggs. But it's yummy. I was going to do that again this morning, but we ran out of time, so I just heat up some leftovers for me so I would eat before stream at least. Because I made a mistake yesterday because I was too busy napping all day that I forgot to eat all day. And then it got to, I think it was like 9:30 when we went to go and get food because I was finally starting to feel hungry and was absolutely shot and drained and be like, oh yeah, I need food. It was mostly because I needed some pain medication that needed food because I've taken that on an empty stomach and it is not fun. I just did that wrong, didn't I? Because you should technically be in the light because that is where the light's coming and you should all be in shadow. We'll fix it. We can fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. So you're all in shadow. In fact, I think this whole side is essentially in shadow. Because we're getting a bit of a sharper light on the other side. And you're the cast shadow from that. You'd be in light. You'd have a little bit of light there. You'd be a darker shadow, but you'd actually all be in shadow too. Because that's really where the light's hitting, but we'd have darker shadows in there. I think. I may have just completely... But that's our bright, and then we'd have a semi-light shadow there. I think. It's going to look ugly for a while. Trust the process. We're actually going to go for the Duff Blue. We're going to go really into the blues here. And then we're going to add that contrast between the face and the neck because this is our dark shadow. We may even pull in some black here. I didn't pull out the lip colour. I was going to do the lips. Alright, we'll do the lips after this. Although we've still got the hands to do as well, so maybe we'll do the hands first. And we also still have to do the inner ears, which we're going to do the same sort of blushy tones as the cheeks. Just to sort of keep it tying together. We got a lot to do, y'all. I know what I forgot to do. Yo, we forgot the pink highlights. Okay, so we're not quite done on the face yet. We'll come back to that. But we need to put some pink on the chin and then up the pink in the eye a little bit. Pink eye. Not really. Okay, we're nowhere. We've still got a bit more to do. That's always what happens though. I get into it and then I'm like, oh yeah, I was meant to do this. Oh yeah, I was meant to do this. Alright, let's use some... Nope, that's wrong. We need a cool darker brown. Let's work with some nougat first and then we can work with the mystery. Allegrada, hello! Welcome back. Just want to say the picture looks amazing. Thank you so much. We have almost finished the face. I just remembered I need to put some pink highlights in there and we've still got the lips to go to. But we are getting there. I also at some point have to get Sammy to sit down with the blanket on her lap just so I can see how it falls and bunches. Since it's based on an actual blanket. Also been up since 6 AM Eastern Standard Time, so heading to bed. Oh my goodness, yes, please do get some rest. Please do. I am glad to hear that you're recognizing that it's time for rest and are doing that. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Go back in with our Van Dyke brown and just shade a bit better. So that's our warm, and now we go back to a cool in the form of violet. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. the other thing that we grabbed at the supermarket last night is a couple of persimmons. I'm just waiting for them to ripen ever so slightly more, but they look delicious. So excited. I haven't stopped thinking about them since I tried them for the first time a couple of weeks ago. I have been eating so many mandarins while here. Sammy has a massive mandarin tree and I have just been tucking into it like it's nobody's business, and it's wonderful. Right, back to a warm. Go back to cinnamon. Do a cool in our grade lavender. A little bit of a harsh edge there, so just re-blend that in. So we want a bit more pink in the neck because our necks are slightly pinker. That will also amplify a bit of the pink glow because this side is getting pink light only. And we're going to re-darken up some of our shadows. Create a bit more of contrast. Okay, this is telling me I do need to deepen up around the hairline quite a bit more, but that's going to be a bit hard till we do the hair, but we are going to have to go back and deepen some shadows up there. The thing with mushrooms and well, what's the thing? Okay. 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 Yeah, I'll have a little bit. Thank you. Don't like the harshness of that line, so we'll just blend that out slightly. Oh, I just pressed way too hard then. Take a little bit of ivory and just very gently work it over the top, just to tone it down. Hope we're doing good out there. Thank you all of you that are just lurking away. Appreciate you being here. We're getting some progress then, which is always exciting. Right, so I want to cool this side down quite significantly. So I'm actually going to use this little pale blue we pulled out before. Like it's just getting the slightest touch of the blue light up here. And I don't want it like intensely blue, but I do want a bit more of a blue contrast in there. And then I want to bring in a bit of pink. Let's work with this one, the light purple pink. So it's just real subtle shifts, just where the light would be coming through. Just because we are dealing with glowing neon lights, which always makes it interesting. And then that's where part of the issue is. I need to raise the shadow up higher, blend that out a bit more. Sorry for shaky cam. Also need to significantly I've just screwed up on the neck because the neck should end there and it's just that that side's in shadow. Okay, we can fix this, we can fix this. We can fix this. It's just that the direct light is catching there, but the neck still carries on for a bit. Had to frog the snood. It's my first time working on the round and realised I hadn't noticed that the cast on stitches had twisted back when I started the first round, so it turned into an infinity twist. Oh no! Aww. I hope you hadn't gotten in too many rows when you realised that. Just at the start. But yeah, it is unfortunate when those happen. Twisted first round can be very disastrous. Alright, so I just want the slightest touch of black in there, just a little bit. Just because we are dealing with such extreme lighting. And then same with it up here. There's a good 5 centimeters when I realised it couldn't get untwisted. Oh no. Oof, sorry to hear that. As I said, I've just realised how badly I've screwed up here, so we've got a bit of work to go to fix this up. However, I am being alerted that it is time for our break, which is probably a good thing, because I also need to go to the bathroom. So we will take this opportunity to step away for a moment. I am going to go to the bathroom, maybe grab a drink, all the self-cares, and I encourage you to do the same. There's also the sense that by stepping away we will refresh our viewpoint on this and we can see how else I can go to fix this up. But I'm already like just that little addition of the line so much better. I was like, why is the neck not looking right? Because you were shading it in the wrong way. So starting again and paid very close attention to what cast on stitches are doing. Excellent. Alright, well let's take a little self-care. Let's take a little break. As I said, I'm popping to the bathroom. Hydrate, stretch, meds, food. We're already in ad break. Alright, I'll see you shortly. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thank you everyone for bearing with us as we did our self-care break. I have gone to the bathroom and feel much better for it. I can also smell what Sammy has been cooking out there, and it smells delicious and very intriguing. I'm very curious to see how it's going to taste, but it smells good. There's bacon cooking. You can't go wrong with bacon. Alright, we are back. We are refreshed and I am ready to tackle this screw up. So it's not bad. It mostly just now needs blending in here. And we just need to make it clear that that is a highlight. So it's just going to be working a few more layers, and unfortunately because we've already done quite a bit of layering around it, we're at that point where it's quite difficult to layer things on top. In fact, what I might do, another Pablo
Snack break?
snack break.
Yeah.
Well, you're here, so of course it's a snack break.
There you go. With some condiments that you might enjoy.
Thank you. I'm having food delivered.
It's looking so good.
Thank you.
Give you the crispy piece.
Thank you. I like my bacon very crispy.
I'll just move this over here for now, eh?
Okay.
Maybe. Put it on your trolley, yes? Put it
That'll do. That'll do.
oh, yeah, good. Put it on your plate.
Thank you. So what we have is a beautiful runny egg on a piece of toast with fried tomatoes, bacon, and the part that's really intriguing is the sauce under here is mushrooms and bananas sauteed in butter, and that's the part that very much confuses me. But apparently it's good. Get a little bit of everything. Some would say I like my bacon burned. They would not be wrong.
You've got hash browns. How is it?
We're trying a little bit of everything.
Yep. You can be brutal. I'm just there for a little butter reduction and some potassium. No?
That will do me.
Cool.
Clap. Now, keep in mind, cooked mushrooms are not my favourite thing in the world.
It's okay.
So we already had a little bit of a downslide because I'm not a huge cooked mushroom person.
Yeah.
I actually eat mushrooms raw.
Yeah.
However, these have not been turned into slimy, so the texture of them, not my favourite, but not bad.
Yeah.
I don't think the banana works in my mind.
Yeah. Well, banana is a thing for some people, not for others.
It's not so much the cooking of it. I think it's because it's the sweetness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I put the chili.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm about to try is
Yeah.
a bunch of chili and pepper on there. I can see where it's going.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do a typical Amy with anything that's cooked for her and fully customise it to my taste.
And that's the point of this.
Yeah.
You have like a sweet and
It's sweet and salty.
like a sweet and hearty sort of base, and then you can salt and chili and
Yep.
pepper to your flavour. Plus, I wanted mushrooms and bananas because I haven't had them in nearly 2 years.
Yeah, first time
And
in so long.
Yeah. It's for me.
Yeah.
This hole is for me. It was made for me. I didn't really look right.
Yeah.
This hole is mine. It was made for me.
And if it's what you wanted, that's how you should have it.
A little bit.
Because at the end of the day, if I don't like it with chili and pepper, I'll just scrape the egg and tomato off and eat that separate. And we'll just let the bread go, because it's just bread.
Bread, yeah.
But it's interesting to try.
Yeah.
And yes, I do like a lot of chili on my food. I am someone that is a bit of a chili fiend. And I may even add some more. And this is very spicy chili. It's good. Okay, yeah, the chili definitely helps. It gives it more body with the pepper. Yeah, still probably not something I would gravitate towards,
No.
but I could eat it.
Yeah.
It's fun to try new foods though. It's fun to try new combos. Like I never would have thought to do a sauce with bananas, with bacon and eggs. But that being said, like bacon and banana waffles are a big thing. So, you know, again, I can see where it's going.
Yeah. And it's the condiments and the tomatoes especially are meant to offset that sweetness with
Yeah.
a bit of acidity and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I just moved your screen because I was about to cut open a runny egg, and I know there's some people that get very, very icky about a runny egg, so we're just gonna have a quick little lunch break. How are you all doing out there? It is 2 p.m. here in New Zealand, so we're having a very late lunch, but we had a late start. Have you all had lunch or dinner or breakfast or dinner or a snack? What's on the menu today? Similar to how Josh likes his. He likes it really crunchy. Yeah! Like, when I cook bacon for Sammy and me, I cook Sammy's, and then I leave mine in there for another 5 minutes. Sammy would call it burnt. I would call it crunchy. I like it really caramelized and flavorful. You're gonna make some lunch soon? Excellent. Usually lunch is my first meal of the day. I'm not normally someone who has breakfast, with the exception of stream days, because I'm somebody who will wait until they're hungry and then I'll cook breakfast / lunch, and usually by the time it's lunchtime. But on stream days, because I can't just like stop and cook when I'm hungry, and I don't want to stream hungry, because hungry Amy doesn't think straight, and I'm already having difficulty thinking 99% of the time.
I'd usually add capsicum into it as well. Like bell pepper, great stuff. So,
Spinach would be good in there too.
yeah, really well.
Spinach and garlic.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's plenty of food.
This is breakfast that I could be bothered with.
Last little bit, and then we're good to go.
God, I miss bananas.
Mm-hmm. So yes, for those that weren't aware, Sammy had surgery earlier this week, which means she no longer has to take a certain medication, which allows her to have things with potassium again. So she has been several years without bananas and mushrooms. And because we had to go to the supermarket last night to pick up a couple of bits, We picked up bananas and mushrooms. And blueberries, so I could also make a banana berry smoothie. We had berries. There's just pineapple and kiwi fruit in the berries, so I can't eat it. But yeah. After 2 years of not being able to eat bananas, I imagine this is slapping like nobody's business.
Oh, cool. Excuse my language. We get one. We'll do.
It happens. I occasionally slip up too. I try my best. But that's why I say PG-ish. Because occasionally your girl slips up too. We try. I'm not someone who likes being in streams where every second word is a swear word. It's not enjoyable to me. Alright. So I still got my hash browns, but I can just pick at those. Hash browns are such good food. It's funny because I was watching, there's this YouTube channel that I occasionally watch. I feel like the name is Atomic Shrimp. It's this English guy. I found him randomly. Don't know anything about him. But he does like budget living challenges and stuff like that. Not that he needs to, he just does it as a challenge. And he is like a forager. I think I might have found him while I was on a foraging video binge. But he will come up with weird food stuff. And he did a like 3-day challenge. And some of the ingredients he had this time was bananas and pasta. And I think he had brought some cheap sausages. So he made a pasta and he called it alla carbonara. And he used the bananas to make the sauce in that. But because he had limited, like he doesn't allow himself more than like salt and pepper and stuff like that. He's like, it needed more stuff to balance it out. And then he made another dish where he actually ground the cooked pasta up with the bananas and had it overnight. So it would be like a porridge in the morning made from ground pasta and bananas. And he was like, with a topping of something sweet, like a little bit of sugar, a little bit of raisins, that would actually be a really good meal. And I was like, that is actually quite a logical way to use up leftover pasta, which is something I have a lot of. Because it kind of set like a pudding. And it's just one of those things of, I never would have thought to ground up cooked pasta with bananas. But it makes sense.
Yeah. And if you haven't had cooked banana before, it's incredibly sweet.
Yeah.
Like, I imagine everyone's had porridge with raisins in it. It gets that kind of sweet. All the fructose cooks out and is just, I think it's delicious.
Caramelized bananas is gorgeous as well.
Fantastic, yeah.
I love making cinnamon caramelized bananas.
Yeah.
Food talk. We always deviate to food talk. Food is delicious though, so.
Everyone's got to eat, so it's a universal common.
That is true.
Flavors and tastes may vary, but we all do it.
And at the end of the day, fed is best.
Yeah.
As long as you're eating enough to keep your body going, that is what we care about. And so some days that may look like a healthy, balanced meal, and some days that may be just whatever. But as long as you're...
on mushrooms on toast with an egg.
We need to cool that right down. And I did pull out the Pablo cream before. work over here, especially where we've got a pencil line that I forgot to erase because I'm smart like that. Okay, this just feels too flat.
Which part?
This section.
Which section? Okay. Oh. To the left.
To the left, to the left. Everything is flat on the neck to the left. We have to be brave. We have to do it. In fact, to be brave though, we're going to pull out another pencil from the blue family. Or do I already have it out and I'm just blind? Middle Pablo? No. Oh wait, no, that's a Prisma. That's a Prisma that I'm thinking of. There is one Prismacolor blue that is called non-photo blue. And it is like, out of the Prismas, it's the most weirdest sheer. It doesn't feel like any other Prisma in the set. But it's a brilliant layerer when it comes to skin if you need to tint it with a really bright blue. Because it's not that creamy opacity. It's a beautiful tint. It's a little harder than the rest of the Prismas because it's designed to be a sketcher. Because it's non-photo blue. So the idea is, you know, when people used to sketch out and then they would photocopy or scan their work in, and the scanner wouldn't pick up this particular shade of blue. I'll be brave with the Pablo blue. Because this will also just help read that there's a bit more light source. My belly is nice and full now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I ate most of it.
That's fine.
I didn't finish off the bread, but bread is...
Yeah, bread was just there to hold it all together.
Yeah.
It was literally to stop it sliding all around the plate.
Appreciate.
Yeah.
It's like an edible brick. No, you're too warm. I need dark sepia. I need a dark, cool brown. So many pencils. By the way, when we print the books, you might want to have a look at the Angel and Demons one, because you might want a copy of that one, because there's lots of hot demon ladies in it.
I do like hot demon ladies.
There we go. I've got a little hole in my teeth where food likes to get stuck. Especially crunchy bacon bits. Okay, that's helping a little bit. We just needed to blend out the shadows a bit more too. And we do need to increase the shadows up the top around the fringe. But again, a lot of that's going to be quite difficult to do without the fringe kind of defined. So we'll just have to keep in mind that under the fringe is not fully shaded yet. There we go. That's feeling a bit better. Intensifying the blue glow, intensifying the pink glow. And then tone down the white. I'm glad to hear that.
That's what I desired.
Thank you so much. Okay. Alright, adding to that. Now I know I need to intensify over here a bit more. So this is one of those things of as you fill in areas, other areas also become more aware to you that like we need a bit more work. So like this chin area. Oh, I think this is it. Non-seasonal album. Come here, Spotify. Nope, you're WhatsApp. Oh no, you're not. You're just called Dark Moon. You're just a winter themed one. Alright. So let's intensify this pink on the chin because I forgot about the pink glow. So we're going to use some of the Pablo Rose to blend it out a bit. It is the fuchsia in the polys that we used. Yeah, sorry if anyone is trying to follow along and it's like I'm just bouncing between all these sets, but certain pencils have certain properties that I want to use and take advantage of. So like the Pablos are creamier, they work over the top really well, and they have a bit more opacity, so for highlights they work really well. I'm going to take some of the cream and just tone down because like it's a highlight but it's not that much of a highlight. It's not that solidly pink highlight. That's the words I'm looking for. And then I'm also going to take this pink to the nose because the nose would also be pink. Plus noses tend to be a little bit more pink, so it'll also just be cute. And Sammy does have a very cute nose. Can't believe I'm going to say this, it's actually warm. Might have to take my blanket hoodie off. Alright, let's get these lips done. And then things will feel filled in. So we already have a few of the colours out. So if you know Sammy's smirk emote, which is another one I did for her, this is the shade of lipstick that we will be going for. This beautiful deep dark red. Vi! Hello!
Kia ora, Vi.
How are you going, lovely? It is wonderful to see you again. You remember this one? Yes, I'm doing a bit more progress on it. So I've been working on the face and the skin details. Thank you for doing the shout out for Vi. We are slowly making progress, but I always know the face is always going to take me a while because I'm extra pedantic on the face. Because, like, that's where your focus is, right? So you want it to be good. Just working on cleaning and prep. Realtor is coming tomorrow afternoon. Oh, that's exciting. It's not fun having to do all the prep, but I hope that we can help you. Just be a voice in the background, entertainment in the background while you get all the things done. Excuse me, so sorry. Oh, I definitely need to get a mute mic on my stream deck for this situation. Because, like, trying to get my mouse and find the mute on the OBS. No, but just a sneeze. Oh. So yes, the stream deck is plugged in. I can mute desktop audio. I haven't done anything to it. I got the software downloaded, I got it plugged in, I ensured it worked. That was as far as the brain spoons took me yesterday. Actually have to blow my nose though. Oh. Alright. Okay, that's a bit better. I started and then my brain broke. Sammy helped me start and I don't remember anything about what we did. I know I couldn't get YouTube to connect for some reason. I just was like beyond. But Sammy is going to sit down and help me sort it out, and just literally she take the laptop and I explain what I want and she's just gonna fire through it for me, because yeah, like it was great when Sammy was explaining the other day about how the hardest thing in recovery right now is the brain fog. Well, it is a frog, a brain fog that you get because all your spoons are going on recovery. And that's what it's like 24/7 for me, is that my spoons are consistently going into pain management. And so some days are better than others, but also the effort to just sit down and try and learn new stuff. Like, I used to love learning all the time, but it's just getting harder and harder to just be able to pick things up. And it does make me feel a little bit like an idiot, because I used to be so quick at picking things up. But genuinely, it can be done. It just takes so many of the spoons. It's like, can we spare it? And a lot of the time the answer is no, which is why a lot of my stream tech stuff just gets put off, because I'm like, I ain't got spoons. That is okay. It's weird. YouTube connects. It is just a manual each time because YouTube. Ugh, okay. Yeah, no, I went to put in like my stream key thingamabob for YouTube, and it wouldn't even like recognize my YouTube channel. I don't know. I can't even explain. It just wasn't picking up on YouTube, so we just moved on. And I did do a sound alert and a command. But yeah, that was about as far as we got, and then I was like, yeah, nah, I'm done. I'm done. Where is my... There it is. Then we want to work with the push up here, because lips don't technically have a hard edge. Like, they kind of do with lipstick and lip liner, but really our lips are actually quite soft and feathered out. The account connector through the browser is all it needs. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll jump on a Discord later. I'll do some preliminary stuff and get what we can set up, and anything that we get stuck with, we can hang out later and do some things if you've got time. But it is something we need to start doing. Amy's been writing down a list. Put down YouTube on the list.
It's just going in big capitals, because it's a whole thing.
Miss you, bye. Can't wait to hang out.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to do some shiny shinies on the lips, because lip highlights are fun. And while it's technically a more matte lipstick, shiny lips are fun. And then we're going to take that down a little bit. So it still looks a little matte, but it's got a little bit of a highlight on there, which is what we want. Because it's not glossy lips, but we do want a little bit of a highlight on there. Especially in this room filled with bright lights that are reflecting everywhere. Okay. Okay, that's why it's warm in here. The heater's still on. Do you mind if I turn it off?
Yeah, go for it.
If I can figure out where the controller is.
I don't know.
Yeah. There it is. It's on top of the tape here.
Oh, okay.
Sir Shyness, hello. I am from New Zealand. How are you? Kia ora, welcome in. We have a few Kiwis around and in the chat. Alright. I think, do we move on to hands or hair? No, we've got all the colours out. We should do the hands. But we will move the lip colours out of the way because they're not needed in the hands. How are you going today? Alright, so now the hands, I think I was planning on making the controller glow slightly too, which is going to present fun challenges. I mean, this whole thing presents fun challenges in terms of lighting. I know we should have some blue glow here at the very least. But I don't think we're really going to have any pink glow. We're just going to have the actual light that is reflecting on that side. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm from New Zealand too. I get excited because of how rare it is to find art streamers from the country. Oh, you stick around here and we'll take you to a few of them because there's definitely a few Kiwi streamers that we know of. And there's a few of them that do art as well. There's a few game streamers and a few variety streamers, but I do have a couple of Kiwi art streamers as well.
Yeah. Do you stream as well?
That is also the wonderful Samsara that you're hearing in the background. Who's also a Kiwi and also a streamer.
Occasionally do I do art?
Yes. Variety streamer.
Yeah. I sew and paint miniatures for my art, but I might make people make me do drawings.
Yeah.
Seems like fun.
You should. I reckon it would be fun, and your little doodles are so funny and so cute. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We can do this. We can do this, Amy. So this also whose profile picture I'm working on right now is for Samsara, because she's updating her branding, so we're giving her a new glorious profile picture. So I have drawn this out. I've coloured in the background with Prismacolor pencils, and I based it with Inktense. And now we're using a mixture of Polychromos pencils and Pablo pencils, and I've used some Albert Dürer water-soluble pencils just to lay down these like flat colours in a couple of areas. And yeah, we're just starting to build up the tones and textures and all the bits and pieces and bring it to life. Alright, so you're to be a shadow casting down, because we've got a strong blue light source here, plus a little bit of blue from the controller. The only piece of tech I was allowing myself to draw was one controller. I suppose headphones are tech as well. But it was like, when it came to the background, it's like, nah, blur it, blur the whole lot. We're not dealing with drawing computers and Xboxes or PlayStations or whatever frickin' consoles they are. I can't tell you what any of the consoles are. I just kind of did shapes. Was like, this looks computer-like. The great thing about our brains is they will fill in the blanks for a lot of us. Alright, so I have a little picture here that I'm just looking at too of some hands holding controllers and different things. So, because hands are difficult. Oh my god, got a mute. Oh my god.
No, yeah, no, you don't need to.
Okay.
Thank you, bye!
Sammy's excited for something.
I got my Cheshire Cat girl.
Oh, you got your arts.
Yeah.
Arts.
Ooh, a little bit of an update.
Arts. Oh, I see I have a message coming through from Vi too. Excellent. I will do that after stream, so I don't have to open up Discord. because Discord is a CPU hog, and while my laptop can handle it, I'd rather not do that. But yes, the little break, that screen that we'll be doing, we will be updating that with a new piece of art, which is glorious. Vi, if you can hear me, yours are in our DMs as well. Fantastic. Vi, if you can also please send me through the information of the artist, so I can also set up the card for the artist, so we can say where to send people to for the glorious artwork, because it's stunning. Yeah, I kind of want to redo my little water and mini-me as well. Like, it's cute and I like it, but I kind of want to redo it in actual pencils instead of the... Well, it is done in pencils, but, you know, I kind of want to redo it. I kind of want to redesign water a little bit, because, like, right now, he's just very... He's, like, I'd like to put, like, an eraser detail on the bottom, maybe, and just give a bit of definition to the pencil. All the stream tech stuff. Right, so we've got the knuckle that folds down there as we go to there, and then we've got our secondary there, and then we've got nails there, which I will need the red, because I also need to do Sammy's nails red. See, it's a good thing I didn't put away the lip colours, because we are going to need them again. Coordinating lipstick and nail polish. Right, so it would kind of be on top. We have the thumb coming out here that would go up like that. Just redefining and resketching my lines a little bit, as you do. So a lot of this one down here is pretty much all in shadow. Until we get to the knuckle joint. Then around here moves into the light. So that's kind of where we start getting our sharp light. Okay. And then we'll have a vein that pops out a bit there, and that would basically all be in shadow down there. A little bit of knuckle definition. Hands are so weird, so many finicky little bits. Cuff of the sleeve. Blend out from the stop there. So So I know a lot of this you're not actually seeing, but what I'm kind of doing is just mapping out some shadows and highlights, and it's just going to make things easier for my brain to process. And I just work super lightly when I do this, but it's just one of those steps that kind of helps me along the way figure out how I'm going to shade things. And sometimes I do this step with the pencils, but I just put down a flat base layer here. But sometimes I will actually sit there and figure this all out with the base pencils, and then I just have to define and usually add a bit more contrast when I do the top shading with the basing pencils, so the Inktense or the Alberturas. Crack goes back. And blend this out because we don't want a harsh edge. It's going to be much easier when we get to like the shirt and stuff.
Let's check.
Yes. I'm not due till 4:30, but glad you're taking yours. Do you need to take painkillers?
Yeah.
Med check, everybody. Does anybody need to take their medication? Have you taken your medication? Don't forget to take your meds. So I know it's a holiday weekend here for the Kiwis that are in chat. Has anyone got any exciting weekend plans? Are any of the Kiwis doing anything exciting this long weekend? Oh!
Oh no.
I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
I legit am an idiot. I've
Oh.
just realised I've forgotten a finger.
Tucked in underneath.
Tucked in underneath?
Probably.
Probably. We're going to make it tucked in underneath now. It's just, I was staring at this and going, why does this not look right? And then I realised I'm missing a finger.
Yeah, no, it's 100% just curled in underneath.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we could do, because the curvature of this...
Or let me just fix that problem. What is it no?
No!
No, I like my fingers.
I like your fingers too. It's easy fix. We're going to make that bottom one a bit narrower, which it would be with the curve of the hand anyway. And then we're just going to extend. We're going to make the blanket come up because you've also got your hands on a blanket. So we'll work that into us. And we'll just have the blanket coming up there, and then we'll see the bottom of the finger as it curves up here. Maybe a little further down. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. See? There's always a way to fix it. We still make mistakes. Have taken meds. Glad to hear that, Fud.
Me too.
Yay! Everyone's taking their meds. I'm catching up on boring things that need doing. Sometimes you just gotta try and relax and not think about work. Oof. Yesterday was a trip to Willie, Lolita meetup, which is nice. Yes, that's right. I was going to ask you how that went and also what you decided on wearing because, oh my god, Lolita fashions are just so gorgeous. So gorgeous. I love the frilly puffy dresses. So pretty. take those off for just a moment. Give our head a little bit of a massage. We are coming up on ad break time, which I may run a couple minutes early just so I can do a little bit of a head massage. Glasses are getting a bit tight again. I got a new pair a couple of weeks ago and they're just like, they had to be tightened so they don't slip down my nose because there's no nose bridge thing. And they are getting looser and more comfortable, but there's still definitely moments where it's like pressure. That's why my hair's been down a lot lately instead of in a bun, because I'm finding like even putting my hair in a bun is too much pressure for my head. The only problem with that though is I absolutely cannot read chat at all because I can't see a darn thing without my glasses, as we were talking about earlier. Alright, let's finish off getting our lines in place. So you'd be one of the folds of the finger there. You'd have a bit of shadow there just from that cuticle part bumping up. It was nice. A few people were sick or couldn't make it, so there's 6 of us. We went to Dilma Tea Lounge, which has great tea as expected, and the food was really good. Oh, that sounds really nice. You wore gothic for a change? Ooh, I bet you look fabulous. I'll send you a pic in Discord. Yes, please. Cause I'm nosy. But also the clothes are really pretty. Sent. Yo! Oh my goodness. Love the colours. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Might need to sharpen this pencil. I've been trying to put it off because it's technically long enough, but it's actually snapped in the core and it's a little loose and it keeps on shifting as I shade. Alright, I think I've got enough there that I should be able to work with it. Alright. We should be good to start working on that, which we're going to do after the ad break, because it is that time. It is time for meds, snacks, water, bathroom, washing, dishes, whatever you can do to self-care for a couple of minutes.
Brush your teeth.
Brush your teeth's not a bad one either. I'll go get better at doing that. I, however, am going to take this ad break with my glasses off and just give my head a little bit of a break from the pressure. And, of course, do the wiggles. Oh. Oops, I just rubbed under my eyes, which are covered in glitter. So that was really, really dumb. I'll rub the glitter to other places of my face. Alright. So, hold up. I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get this ad break started and let's do some self-care for 3 minutes. Stay in place glasses. Ooh, is this wise to be doing blind? Probably not, but we're going to do it anyway because, again, I just need to break some glasses. Wiggles.
Yeah.
But also just standing up blind can be scary. And then we're going to also check our phone really, really closely. Stretchy, stretch, stretchy, stretch. It's amazing how fast time flies sometimes. Alright, pretty sure the air brake will be done by now. I am correct. Ha ha ha. Oi! Thank you. I hope everybody had a good self-care break and did what you needed to do and are feeling good and refreshed and ready to carry on. Alright, let's start with our dark cool. Now we've kind of got bit of a guideline. Having my glasses off for just 3 minutes definitely helps a little bit. But we are starting to get a little bit of a pressure headache again. We'll see if we can at least get the hands finished, because that'll be nice, but I may also work on this later on. And because tomorrow is a public holiday, depending what Sammy's up to, we may also do a little bit of a stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream with Sammy. Maybe I can finally rope her into colouring in Alien Worlds. That shadow should go up much higher. I think we've had a change in lighting because I've lost all the light outside, so let's put that one back on now. Yeah. And that means we should probably and then I need 2 seconds. I just noticed how badly the light had changed because I was using the outside light to also help light it. I'm gonna go and have a bit of a nap. I might not be awake when you end, so I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Andromeda. Please do enjoy your nap, and absolutely, naps are life. Again, I napped 4 times yesterday. I'm glad to hear that you're looking after yourself and respecting what your body needs. I hope it is the most glorious of naps and you get everything you need from it. Thank you so much for being here, lovely. I'm sure we'll catch you again sometime. Beepy, beepy. A little bit of a direct cast shadow here from the finger above, just because that's going to have some glow effects. One is pretty much entirely just cast shadow. Look, cookies. Same thing here, we have a little bit of a direct cast shadow. And blend it out, because even though the fingers on top don't have the same cast shadow, they would still be a little bit shadowed just from being recessed. Not our next. It's not our next. We need a cool. We need violet. We don't need my hair on the piece. We're still gonna get some nasty shadows. Try bringing it more directly up here. Slightly twist you that way. So sorry for all the camera movements because the lights are attached to the camera. Trying to make it so you get less like shadow coming this way. What I need to do is do this. Lighting, the hardest thing about streaming for me. There we go. I think that's as good as we're gonna get, but at least it's not as in shadow now. A little bit of shiny reflect from the Prisma, but price we have to pay. How are you going, Sammy?
Turn around.
Oh, I just remembered too, I forgot to do the pink in her eye. Intensify the pink and blue in the eyes. I like the eyes because with the pink and blue little reflected lights in there.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's really pretty.
Oh gosh. Thank you. let's start playing with some of these weird pink and blues. Get some of those factored in. Because I know there'll be blue along here. And a blue along here. needs to carry on over here. Blue really needs to be an extender. Okay, it's telling me it's time for his walk. Oh, good, Fud. I am actually probably going to end stream just about here because my head is starting to pound quite a bit. So I need to kind of step away from the bright lights in my face. Just have a break away from the lights because I'm starting to hurt my head quite a bit. But I am very happy with the progress we made today. Let me zoom y'all out. I can even find my zoom button. Boom. Like the face, the neck, and one of the hands. Yeah, 5.5 hours. And like when you say face, neck, and hands, that may not seem like a lot, but it's a lot. It's a lot of shading. And the hands are very complicated in terms of the lighting because they are catching a lot of different light sources, including the controller itself. So it's also taking a lot of brain power. And now my brain's just like, nah. So I am going to do what I talk about all the time and listen to my body and look at ending stream here. So let's see who's on for YouTube. This is where we will be leaving you. But for our Twitch friends, let's go a rating and see who's on. Few friends on, but not many doing art. So you know who we could go raid? 2 seconds, chat. Alright, we're going to start this raid because I have learnt, check that you can raid a channel before you just say we're going to raid. So I'll pull up the raid message and check that we can filter it to following. Oh my god, where are they? Oh, it puts it in a weird order and it throws me off every time. There they are. Perfect, I can raid. So I am going to give a content warning before we go to this raid. So we're going to raid someone called Miss Violet Olivia. You may have seen this name recently. It is a wonderful friend of Sammy's that I've been getting to know a little bit. They are the head mod of the Trans Girl Gaming server. Owner of the server. There we go. They're the boss of the server. Which is a really important community space that I know Samsara really thrives in. And they are a very baby streamer. It's a very chill time over there. Now they are playing Call of Duty, so it is a bit of a shooty pow pow game. So if you're not comfortable with that, please feel free to not raid. But we're going to go and support a lovely person who I think we should go and show some love to. And I hope you'll come and join me for the raid and come and chill and hang and maybe meet someone new to come and hang out with. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Let's actually start this raid button. I will be possibly back tomorrow with it being a public holiday. We'll see how we feel and what the plans are. But if not, we'll definitely be back on Tuesday. Whether we work on this or a colouring page, who knows? I'm in one of those moods. It's going to be what I feel like at the time. But I appreciate you all very, very much. Please continue to look after yourself. You know, self-care is your friend. We've all got to look after ourselves. You cannot look after others if you do not look after yourself first. And yeah, just keep being you because you're awesome. And I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here.
Bye.
I'll see you in the next one.